already. I'm back. I have some food inside of me. And it's giving me strength physically and mentally to defeat these stupid fucking Crystallians. They're going down. All of them, every single one. But actually first, I want to explore this kind of while I'm near the front of it. What did I put on my Flask of Wondrous Physic? I forgot. I guess I should check before I go to the statue. So I'm rolling with all damage negation and break their stance. Because once I break their stance, I can stagger them. Which is massively going to be useful in this fight. Was there anything over there? No. So this was invisible wall number 1. Excuse me. See, so now I want to go and fight this thing. I mean, I say want to. Want is maybe too strong a word. Also, I want to take out that guy before he wrecks me trying to fight the other guy. Sorry for clearing my throat. Like I said, I just ate a bunch of food. Real professional streamer. Okay, let's... Nice, I missed. Excellent. Oh, you're not so tough. Oh, I actually recognized that attack. I just didn't do anything about it. There we go. Good God! Oh my God. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that attack. He attacked me 1,000 times in a row. Oh, that was awesome. And then I got a nice heal from my message being appraised. I got the Lost Ashes of War, by the way. That lets me duplicate. Lets me duplicate Ashes of War. I already know what that does, which is why I'm not opening my inventory to look. So I don't know if this just like brings me back to somewhere I've already been, or if this is actually like new content in here. Oh, that's the other side of this. Okay, so now I've explored this whole tunnel. Let's... Actually, that's not true, that I've explored the whole tunnel. There's, Excuse me. I think this is new. Eat this. Oh, crap. Eat this. Whoa! What the heck? Key require... What the hell? Seal can only be broken by a seal breaker. What the hell is this? There's one person actually who comes to mind for this. Alternately, you know, maybe I just have to go talk to some of the mages I already know, but there's a particular mage who was like being tortured somewhere that I never knew what to do with, and I still don't, but I've been meaning to go back and visit them if I can remember where they were. But first, let's continue to the boss. I figure once I find that statue, it might actually be better for me to just quickly die intentionally. I don't think there's more to do down there. I think that's all there was for that. Ow. Ow, stop. Is this the statue place? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now I actually just want to die quickly. Let's let the little snails do that. Hi. Oh my god, the message. Can't you see I'm trying to respawn? Oh no, there's nothing that can be done. I'm standing in icicles. What a way to go. My feet impaled by tiny little adorable icicles. Okay. This time I should be able to stagger these fools a little faster. Also, I just realized I should have put... I'm not really going to be using magic at all, so I should have put another healing flask into there. And get 11 heals rather than 10, but... I guess we'll see if I can do it with this, and if I can't, then... Well, I can always just go back and come through again. I really do want to beat these things now. Like, I could come back later when I have more health and mana and strength and all that. Okay, here we go. Gotta get a bit of distance. Come here, Judy Hops. Get it? Oh god, the wheel. Oh god, the wheel. Oh god, the... Drink my juice. Wait. Excellent. I forgot that I need to kill this one. And I made the same mistake that I always make. Well, this is not great luck so far. Oh, I forgot that I can stagger it now. Wait. I do have Scarlet Rot. I don't know why I thought I might not. Yeah, so this attempt is dead because I actually can't survive. Because of the Scarlet Rot, there's no way I was going to survive that. Maybe I should, well, no. If I went back to the Site of Grace, I could put the thing on my Flask of Physic that regens health. Help counteract the Help counteract the rot a little bit. Do I have any jerky for that? No, I'm out. Could I make more? I have this, temporarily boost physical attack. Which, I mean, I might start using my rune arcs before these fights. I mean, I have, like, a fair number of them. I have 17 left. And this is a fight where certainly just having more of everything would be great. How much poise does my character have? I only have 23 poise, yeah. A friend of mine did some quick tests and determined that I would probably need closer to 50 poise to be able to, like, actually survive some of these hits. Okay, this time let me be smart about it. Come on, hops. Excellent. You can backstab these things? Oh. No. I don't know if I have to do this to, like, make them vulnerable. Oh my god! Oh my god! What did let me heal? God damn, the timing! That was actually an excellent start, but then these guys decided to just fucking hit me with, like, every single thing at the same time. Die. Okay, I didn't know you could backstab these things. That's actually amazing on you. I need to remember about those dumb projectiles. Alright, let's heal. Come on. Dodge a little bit early. And this will actually dodge most of that. Alright, I'm not fucking around, Rune Arc. The fact that you can backstab them, that's very much my fault for not realizing that sooner. Okay, I got this. So there's something that I've been learning about myself recently, and that's that when I'm hungry and irritable, that perhaps I'm not thinking as clearly as I ought to be. There we go. Crystal Torrent. That fight was... wow. I mean, I still had to have the death attempts, you know, like, I had to learn how to do it wrong before I could, you know, do it the right way, but... Crystal Torrent. Sorcery of the Mysterious Crystallians. The Wrath of the Crystallians encapsulated in sorcery. Each shard is of substantial size, making even a stray blow capable of inflicting a severe wound. Let's go back before the rot gets me. And then I'll change my Wondrous Physic flasks back too. I don't know if I really want that shield anymore, actually. Like, this one's really good. For this one... causes concoction to explode in mixed physic. I wonder if you could use that to open up any like, secret barricades or something. It wouldn't surprise me if there was maybe, like, one thing in the game like that. The bubble is good. I'm gonna keep it as a... Let me just put that one back on there. So I wanted to... First of all, are there more places for me to go here? I don't think so. I mean, there's more stuff up here. I could try taking on the dragon again. I wanted to just briefly go back to Limgrave because, as has been the case many, many times, there's just something that I missed down in the river here. Can I drop this? Good. Yeah, this guy.
We meet again.
Oh, it's you.
To have fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle.
Oh, he's the guy who gets pulled in, right?
As you might recall, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them.
I've never been invaded, though.
Remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
I wonder where this guy goes. He's got to have a tie-in with Vare, who actually wants me to invade. Okay, so with all that out of the way, I could try going back here again, see if anything's new. I think I want to fight the guy. I want to fight the guy and beat the guy. And I'm going to give myself additional healing. What else was I going to do with this? Right, I was going to check my talismans. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, let's beat this guy. Come on, Black Flame me. Fireball. This guy definitely has more advanced moves than the other guy, though. More follow-up? No. Wait. Oh, he's walking forward fast. I just noticed that his cape has, like, a face on it, almost. See that? Well, it doesn't almost. It does have a face on it. This guy, I'm finding very difficult because up close he has a number of very quick attacks with very, very fast tells. Like, he has a slash from the right, which is extremely fast. I basically just have to be prepped to dodge, potentially. He has kind of two different kind of setup sweeps and another one from the left. A lot of pretty complex stuff. So there's that and then a sweep. Or a scoop, I should say. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the one. See how fast that is? 322 on that one. See, that one I find very difficult to differentiate from the other one. Two. I'm trying to pay real close attention and get better at recognizing these. I'm sure they are recognizable. Okay, so don't do the L2, it's too slow. 1, 2. That's so fast. Fireball? Fireball? Yeah, I can't wait for that. Maybe I could try jumping it. 1, 2, 3. I've never seen him follow up the pull with that attack. Maybe he only does it after you successfully get pulled. Normally after that attack, like if you're right in front of him but you don't get pulled, he does a separate 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, but again, that's so hard to tell. He starts going top left with that. He can follow that up differently too. Sometimes the poke is followed by a scoop, which is what I was expecting. Sometimes it's a 1, 2. Yep, so that started to the right. That's... I have about a half second there. Maybe 3/4 of a second tops to recognize what attack that is. For one, I have to dodge forward. For one, I have to... Well, I guess in either case, I can dodge back. Because if it's a sweep, I dodge back. If it's the spin, I still want to dodge away from it. So I guess when I see that, I just need to pause for a moment and then dodge backwards. I think that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, see? Just dodge back when he does that. Nope, I tried to dodge around. I need to dodge back for those. See, but like, it's so fast to react to. And the... These attacks are brutal on your reaction time. You have maybe a half second to react, usually less, actually. I'm just trying to think, like the sweeps to side you have to dodge back. Those ones you really want to dodge to the left or the right so that you can keep getting hits in afterwards. I mean, I could just keep it as a habit of, like, I don't want to cheese this guy and just run away and try to get him to fireball over and over and over. I want to be able to, like, dance with him with his moves, but they're so fast. And some require dodges left and right. Maybe they... But, like, you can't dodge forward if it's the spinning blades of death, though. Okay, so dodging forward works for that one. Maybe dodging forward is the way to go on this guy. Damn it, a little early. Hey, yeah, shit, maybe dodge forward's the way to go. See, but like, God, dodging into that one can kill you in one shot. What the hell? Oh, he just like looked around. My instinct is just always to roll to the sides. It's taking effort to remember to dodge forward. But see what I mean? That one-shots you if you dodge forward. That's the hard thing about this fight. Like, you have to dodge just about the moment you see him twitch. These attacks are so fast. Remember that in this game, you don't dodge when you press B. It's not a matter of react and press B. You have to press and release the button. You don't dodge until you release B. So that means recognize, do this. And it doesn't add much. You know, if you just tap it real fast, it only adds, you know, maybe a frame or 3. But, like, when these attacks are this fast, that can make the difference. So you have to dodge pretty much instantly. But then for those other ones, you have to, you know, get away from it, and that spin will one-shot you. Of course, I could just do it and just hope he doesn't do the one-shot, but like I said, when some attacks are so fast, I almost literally do not have time to wait to recognize what the attack is. It wouldn't be so bad, except that he tracks that extremely heavily. I guess with this talisman, I don't strictly speaking have to heal. If I can just kind of play it safe and do this. See, he follows that up. I've never seen that. I've never seen him follow up the 1-2 with another combo. This is what I was bitching about earlier with the variable length combos. I don't think that they're a good inclusion in Souls games. I was just punished there for attempting to heal for an attack I've seen dozens of times now, and it's never had that variable length combo, except that this time it did and it killed me. It's very frustrating. That should have been a safe time to heal. So now I just know that, like, when he does that, I can't heal after it, because he might do the combo. Yeah, see that combo? It's frustrating because, like, it happens too fast to be able to, like... These fights work by learning them so that in the moment you can know what to expect. But when the attacks come this fast and they all require different responses, then that effectively leaves it up to luck. See, like, he might follow that, so I can't punish it. He can follow that. Nope, he can follow that. He can follow this too. He can follow that. That's too fast. When he does the sweep from the right, you have to dodge it almost instantaneously. But the problem is, so it's like how could I dodge that one to avoid it? It seems like I have to dodge back. Like, dodging forward works sometimes, but I have to dodge back because of the blades. I can't dodge forward because I cannot react in time. Yeah, I have to dodge back. I think that's the only option. I can't dodge left or right either. I have to dodge away from him. Yep. And then you just have to dodge multiple times. Follow that up. He has a follow-up. I don't want to have to wait for that every time, but a little early. Nope, and I can't do it. He has a follow-up. I feel like Phase 2 is going to be significantly easier because it doesn't have those sweeps. And I don't like playing bosses like this. I don't like just cheesing them until you get the one attack like this that you can guaranteed punish. Like, but I don't see any other option. This guy has so many optional follow-ups that are so fast and require different reactions. I don't see how it's feasible to do it otherwise. I mean, look how fast that attack was from the left. From the first time he twitched, like, I remember this is something Joseph Anderson brought up in one of his videos, like if you were to identify the first frame of twitch of movement to the time when the attack lands, for something like that, that's gotta be less than half a second. Which means that in order to react to it and press and release the button, the only feasible thing you can do is just dodge when he twitches. That's not fair. I thought they would have solved that in this game. I would be shocked if that was maybe 3/10 of a second from the first movement to getting hit. I'd actually be curious to measure that. So let me think. I mean, given that this guy has attacks that are so fast that the only reasonable reaction is to dodge instantaneously, but then some of the attacks... So again, to clarify, with this fight, I cannot recognize what attack he's doing when I'm up close and then dodge appropriately. I simply have to dodge when I see him move. That's the only option, because otherwise I will get hit by the other ones every single time. Given that fact, I have to find a direction to dodge that will work for every single attack. I tried going forwards, which works for almost every attack but not the spin, and the spin can one-shot you. Going to the left or right is a bad idea because he has near instantaneous sweeps that can go left and right. So it seems like dodging back is the only option, or else just stay far away from everything and just bait the fireballs. I don't see another way around this. Again, with a shield, with a different build, you could just block some, but since I'm not blocking, I think that's my only option is, you know, like, I could just bait fireballs and poke and stay far away. See, but then that one kills you if you dodge. Yeah, this is going to be my last attempt on this boss for now. This is the first boss in the game that I actually feel is unfair. For this build. That's not true. The crystal, that last fight was also unfair. Yeah, this one's not fair because I have to dodge instantaneously. Like I said, I really can't wait to see what he's going to do. That was a cute attack, by the way. I didn't want to attack there. Maybe when he does a fast walk, I wonder if he only does particular attacks after his fast walk. Maybe that could help narrow the list. Like, I want to see if he ever does that attack after his fast walk. Alternately, maybe I'll just tank it. Maybe I'll just say, you know what? If he does a fast attack, I'm going to get hit every single time and there's nothing I can do to avoid it. And so I just focus on dodging the others. Maybe that's the way to do it. I can't follow it. First time I've staggered this guy. Music's brilliant, though. I don't know if I can dodge through that. I dodged forward. I thought I did. And I think I got hit anyway. I lied. I'm going to give this guy a few more attempts. I don't know if I can dodge through the spin. I think it might override my iframes. I might have just mistimed my dodge. It was hard to tell because it happened so fast, but I'll try to pay closer attention this time. this. That's the attack that just hits me. So's that one. Those are the two attacks that just hit me. And there's effectively nothing I can do about it. This fight is, unless you get very lucky, this fight is required damage for this build. I always forget that he has that weird follow-up. Yeah, see, that actually tracks me. That's one of the other pretty much guaranteed damage hits. Can't follow this. Oh, you can dodge that. Okay, so I was wrong. On the other one, you can dodge that. How many follow-ups? I wonder if that changes in Phase 2 as well. Normally, he does 1, 1, 2. But again, he does 1, 1, 2, which sounds like a punish opportunity, but then if you punish it, he follows it up even further, which means that, I don't know, you can punish it, but I have to punish it at a very specific time. I wonder if there's different ones of these I could use. Probably not. Yeah, so I think that's my conclusion on this boss is, unless I get lucky enough that he just doesn't do particular attacks, this guy has guaranteed damage hits to me on many attacks. I guess I can try to find a way to follow that. Wait. See, now if I... Yep, there's the follow-up. No follow-up. Okay, this guy really isn't too bad to stagger if I can just get these things quickly. Oh god, I hope I'm far enough away. I'm good. Let's top that off. That was dumb. I knew he was going to follow that. That was my bad. Greed. Stagger. I'm topping off. I have room for it. Come on. Come on, give me one of those a little closer. Excellent. Okay. So despite all my bitching, he was doable. I just... See, this is why I shouldn't bitch about bosses, is... I think I still stand by the statement, some of those quick attacks are simply too fast to reasonably react to. But I really shouldn't have just bitched so much. Like, he was doable, I just needed to play differently. Alright, I'll try to avoid that in the future, the bitching. Godskin Apostle set, and 94,000 souls. Was that a great enemy? I wasn't paying attention if it was. Godskin Apostle hood. Hood made by sewing together patches of smooth skin worn by the Godskin Apostles. The Apostles, once said to serve destined death, which might be Godwin, are wielders of the god-slaying Black Flame. But after their defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. Any other information on this? Godskin Apostle robe. I assume that the boots would have the same kind of, yeah. Okay, well now I can see what's out the other side. Which is this way. I think that boss is incredible. I wish that its tells were just a touch longer. Like, again, some of those quick attacks are... I'd be curious to see, like, the frame timings on those. Anyway, enough bitching. Godslayer's Greatsword. Sacred Sword of the Dusk-Eyed Queen, who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. The black flames wielded by the Apostles are channeled from this sword. Shit, maybe I should start using this. I need 22 decks, but... The Queen's Black Flame set the blade ablaze with the God-slaying Black Flame before delivering a sweeping slash. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. The Black Flames will continue to wear down HP for a while. Cool. A friend of mine said there's like some dual greatsword character inside of there. I guess I'll just ignore that for now. So I am actually going to go... Is this where I want to be? I want to try to take on the dragon on the bridge. I want to kind of try to work my way to this beast place. Kind of legitimately, if I hadn't gotten the teleporter to get there. I'm hoping there's a stake of Marraketh nearby. Marraketh, what am I talking about? It's I was confusing Malekith and Marika. Oh, look, little summon statue. Oh god! Not a lightning strike. Anything but that. Is that a... Is this a dead dragon or a live dragon? It seems to be dead. So now, let's try this boss. Last time I came up against this, I was one shot. I mean, I fought dragons in this game before. I don't really know what this one's about. Hi. Okay. Die. Oh god. Oh god, I can't see. Okay, big explosion when it drops. Okay, this is doable. Okay, that's the... I thought that was a tail swipe coming from the other direction. So far, this guy's actually behaving just like every other dragon. But I really don't want it to breathe fire, or I'm dead. Unless I do this. Oh boy. This dragon's scarier than the others. Okay, and that's more delayed than I thought, too. Oh my god, did I just fucking... Come on. Oh, come on. I can't get around to the right side of it. I didn't even know I could stagger dragons. Oh boy. Where are you going? Come back. Oh my god, no! Oh my god. Okay, well, I know where it is now. Come back, Grail. Oh god, you're on a tree. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Sometimes fire can double hit you, but now I know. Now I know that I can stagger him. And I know where to go to get to his head if I can just make my way up there. It didn't give me a... Was there not a statue of Marika? I thought there was. Okay, well, anyway, for my flasks, I want to allocate my charges like so. And for my Wondrous Physic, yeah, I think those are good. For this, I might be better served, like, enhancing the power of a charge attack. This is also a fight where maybe I could, like, drink something to... or, like, eat something to make myself be more fire resistant temporarily. But this guy's totally doable. I mean, he's basically like every other dragon fight, except stronger. Yeah, there's definitely a Marika statue right there. Huh. Maybe I was too far away from it. And the shadows in this game look great. Do I have anything that would temporarily aid with fire? I mean, I have these stones I could... Oh, I need to activate... I want to activate Margit's Shackle, like, in his fight. I'm hoping that... I don't know, I can get another shot at him or something. Good start, good start. Oh, that's delayed too. Holy cow. Okay, fuck it. Just keep hitting his feet. I really do want to get a riposte, but... Oh god. Okay, I don't know how to get up far fast enough. I'll just do these. All these attacks are just slightly more delayed than I think they're gonna be. Yes! And that's how you kill a dragon. Let's go. Did I just... Oh my god. I think I just wasted my 94,000 souls. Actually, I might not. If this was my first death, then I'll be okay. I don't think I died to him twice there. So I think I might be alright. Oh, thank God. Okay. So there's some money, finally. Definitely the greatest number of ruins I've had in this game so far. Alright, so let's level up Faith to 27. So now I don't need the other thing anymore. Now, after that, I guess, yeah, I keep putting points into strength. It seems like I'm getting a little more out of dex currently. Intelligence could be fun. Because I feel like on a New Game Plus run, I'm going to want to use a bunch of intelligence. But, like, I'm not really using it now. And I have to get 60 intelligence. That might even be something like a start a new playthrough kind of run. Because, man, to get from here up to 60 would be brutal. Or the sort of thing where I just respec at some point. Like, 'cause it never hurts to have more endurance, but I really want more damage, too. Fuck it, put it into dex. Level 86, not bad. Not bad at all. Now, let me explore this area fully, because I never really have. I don't know how much there is to explore. I know that there's a boss up ahead that I'd like to kill. Stop that. No, stop. Well, I'll have to seek out more smithing stones eventually. I say as if I can just seek them out. And I don't just have to basically find them randomly. Okay, so nothing here so far. Let me go check around some of these other sides. What does that sound? It's interesting that if someone had never found the teleporter here, that, you know, naturally they would have to actually fight that dragon to get here. And you could get to that dragon relatively early in the playthrough. You could come left, hop the gap, and come right up here. Look at that, though. Oh shit, the waterfall, that's awesome. As always, my laundry list of things to do in this game is slowly getting shorter. I have to take out this guy. I think maybe after this I'll go seek out the merchant to, I'll go seek out the merchant to get those preserving boluses so that I can actually heal myself down in the rot area and take out the tree thing and then the actual dragon tin boss that's down there. Maybe there really is nothing. I'm kind of surprised there aren't even any, like items at this. I mean, there's, you know, this. All of those are the same Starlight Shard, though. I still need to go through Raylocaria again. I definitely want to spend more time in Castle Morn. I mean, I know that there's some kind of shard bearer in that direction somehow. I don't really know how. But there is. I still don't really know what's up with this beast guy. And, like, how he fits in with the rest of the lore. There's the weird pot in the Colosseum. There's a number of blue barricades that I haven't opened. Illusory wall. wonder if it's going to let me go all the way around this. So now I wanted to see if I could see any messages down there. Like, is that an area I can actually get to? Like I said, there's all this decoration out here. I'd feel a little odd if this was all there is. Well, there's that. Fuck it, let's try it. I don't have much to lose. Okay, I was kind of memeing, but yeah, you can totally get down here. I don't think it's a coincidence that these things happen to be like, there happen to be platforms in like exactly the right spot. Try down, you can keep going down. And what about these? Are these any like, anything I can do? Yeah, I see those little spots, so I can keep going down. Let me see what else is here first. This game keeps not disappointing me. It's like, oh, there's this cool area. I wonder if it's just decorative. Nope, you can get here. And I assume that as I keep going down, like, something will happen. Yep, there are even enemies down here. Okay, so I don't see the way down from here. It's probably over there where the other note said down. Actually, it's going to be like that. It's going to be right here. I mean, a little bit of damage, but... I'm glad neither of those killed me. Are these all sanctuary stones? Yep. Oh god, you're kind of stuck, aren't you? I saw more bats up top. There's more bats here. I'm really trying to not fall off here, so... I'm trying to be a little bit cautious. I can keep going down there. At least a little bit. Let's run the span of it, though. See if I can't find a note or something. I seriously doubt you can come all the way down here. Just for sanctuary stones. That actually reminds me, I wanted to check a particular crafting recipe. I can make these now. And they take earthly flowers and human bone shards, so... Interesting. I guess that's kind of a fitting recipe. Okay, so I can keep going down. Man, this really goes down there, huh? How do I get down there without dying? Looks like I can probably hop on this. Thank you, for making the collision, like, reasonable. Don't kill me. Damn it! Okay, let's try that again. I can get down here. Maybe if I'd landed on the little lip or something. Yeah, I did. I beat the crystal dudes. I realized that I could backstab them. Backstabbing them was especially useful for the mage in the middle. And so yeah, that made the fight much more manageable. On top of which I put on a talisman that made me break their block faster. And then I also beat that apostle person. The one that was kicking my butt with black flame. Alright, let me fight this guy, and then I'll come back around and continue down the outside. Interestingly, this guy was an optional boss when I came from inside. But from the outside, I really don't know anything about this boss. Like, I don't really know its moveset at all. Oh, it's one of the gargoyles. Actually, I do know its moveset. Okay, never mind, I do know its moveset. Although maybe this one's harder or something. A little early. On this boss here? Well, yeah. Luckily for me, I already did another version of this. I mean, I might still die, but, like, I know how to do this. Lucky I survived. There's been a lot of bosses in this game that have been just extraordinarily strong. But at least I can, like, sort of tango with these things now. That's very similar to an attack from a DS3 boss. Okay, that was quick. Let's see if I can remember their moveset. Wait. Go. I can do a lot of power attacks on these, like if you know how to time it. Yep, that one's not it. That was a risky heal. Yep, very early. I can't wait. Obviously, I haven't gotten very far. I say obviously. I haven't gotten very far in a number of other playthroughs that I've been watching. Because they keep running into new stuff that I haven't found yet. Get off the stumps, dude. That's a quick attack. Oh, that's that attack. Let's do some Black Flame. Actually, not for this one. I want to do a power attack. Yep, delayed on that. Whoops. That attack, I'm not very good at dodging. Just stagger, you fool. Wait. Yep, because this does this. Come at me, you fool. Oh, you're stuck. Follow up. Let's wait for stamina. I still don't know how to recognize that one very well. I think he does the other thing after he charges. Like if he runs forward. I'm gonna get some water, I'll be right back. Yeah, there's so many bosses in this game that are just so difficult. And, like, I haven't gotten to see anyone face them yet. I have seen people face Margit, and Margit is difficult, but Margit was also part of the network test. So, like, I've only seen 2 people fight Margit. And I want to say... I don't remember whether I've seen Rob S beat Margit yet. Elevate Margit, but again, he fought him during the network test, so I don't actually get to see that fresh experience of learning. Pixel, not right now, okay? Hi, buddy. You know, it'd probably be faster to fight this boss if I went from the inside, but I'm gonna keep riding up the front. It feels more accurate. I hope the other people don't follow me. Alright, let's take this guy out now that I've got his number now. Pixel, not right now, please, okay? My cat's on my lap right now. Hi, cutie pie. What are you doing? Yeah, that attack is very hard for me to predict. I pressed video game? I pressed X. Okay, I'm gonna blame the game on that one. I pressed X. And I didn't see that my character wasn't healing because my camera was pointed up. I pressed X. I don't know why I didn't heal. Hi, Pixel. Here, you can take a nice nap and almost fall off the chair, and I'll just go kill this boss. Right now, it really is pretty much like that one attack. Yeah, I've noticed that too, just a handful of times. Okay, I need to learn how to deal with these attacks, though. See, like, that was a different attack than the fast one. You know? It seems like there isn't a distinction. Maybe it's just one or the other. Follow up. Come at me. Yeah, pull out your halberd. See what good it does you. Power attack. Oh, that hit me. Run away from this. Oh god. Oh god. My cat's falling off my lap a little bit. Oh, you made it back down. Good job, good job. Run. Dut. Okay, well, I got hit by the fourth hit. Oh god, I pressed X again. It didn't do it. Okay, note to self. Pay attention to when heals happen. Why won't you stagger? Yeah. I need to remember that from the left it's a sweep. Big hit. Big hit. And a follow-up, actually. Oh, I missed the follow-up. Oh god, that was very close. Every time I got hit by that. Let's just top off. I got greedy on 2 hits. Dut. Yep. This guy is totally manageable. He just, man, he has a lot of health. Dut. Black Flame's doing quite a lot here, actually. I should keep using that. Dut, dut. Stop off. Do your fly, do your fly, do your fly. Yep. Oh, that's a whole different thing. This guy just never staggers, huh? And I'm glad that I struggled so much on the gargoyles. Dut, dut, dut. Because this is comparatively just so much easier. And in singular form, this has to be one of my favorite bosses. It's so fun. Little bit off on the dodge. Always comes a little faster than I expect. Let's get away from that. Oh, I didn't know he comes forward for that. I thought he went straight down. Okay, 2 heals left. Oh god, that was very close. Eat this! Oh god, I missed. I almost just choked it. I almost just choked it. That was not a great enemy, by the way. That was just a regular enemy. It still gave me 88,000 and the gargoyles Black Blade and Black Halberd. Alright, sorry, Pixel. One sec. Let me deal with the little kitty cat. Hi, buddy. Normally, Pixel steals my good chair. And so I'm sitting on my chair, which is still pretty good, but it's like a little shallower. It's like a little shorter. And that means that when he tries to lay on my lap, he's like almost like leaning forward, and I have to kind of like constantly lift my legs up. It gets really sore, actually. Anyway, let's look at these. Gargoyle's Black Blade. Bronze greatsword wielded by valiant gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse wax. Interesting that this thing even calls it a valiant gargoyle, instead of like the black, whatever it was called. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. So who the hell is Is this Malekith? No, this is a whole different person. Wasn't there a halberd that was similar? Somewhere down here? Yeah. Same kind of thing. Blackened corpse wax. So here's this guy. In the Bestial Sanctum. Let's go ahead and level up. I don't know what to do with myself. I mean, I could keep putting points into... Maybe get a few more souls here. I don't know if this game has a soft cap, and I actually don't necessarily want to know. Is that enough? Oh, not quite. Not quite. I mean, I can still see that increasing HP is still giving me more HP, so... I guess, yeah, we'll just pump more points into Vigor. I don't think you'll have anything new to say to me. Is he going to be angry that I murdered all his friends? No, he just wants more deathweed. Illusory wall. Something incredible ahead. Yep. Okay, so now I'm going to go back outside. And I'm going to find my way down. Man, I'm having a great time with this game. Despite my bitching. I bitched more today than I have other days. I am still having a really great time with this game. What's my cord doing here? There we go. I got my controller cord caught under something for a second. Okay, so I should go around the left side for this. Again, there's got to be something down here, like... They made it pretty obvious. Yeah, definitely go around the left side. I guess obvious isn't the right word for this, but like... Very clearly you are meant to be able to drop down here. Down. Good message. This is probably the same person who just put... like, down messages. Chaos. Okay, so then from this we go down here. And then we go... I think I just dropped there before. Or did I do it over there? I think I did it on the other side a little more. I guess I can definitely fall down there, and I know that I can survive it. So I guess why don't I just do that? I guess there is the other place I can land there. So there's a bit of fall damage. Then we jump here. Then we fall down again. Go here. Oh god, I don't want to fight you right now. Let's try this. Yeah, see, I can actually land on this and go down further. Please don't kill me. I think I may have died coming here last time. I don't remember how far down I got. But yeah, I think I died on this one. So then the question is, what the heck's down here? Where am I going? I mean, it might just be that you can get here and there's kind of nothing else down here. I'm hoping that's not what it is. It's not. It's not. It's not. Sink. Oh. What is this thing now? I want to go, dog. Oh, it is a weird thing. What is that sink with a... Oh, God. It's a dagger? Short sword given to high-ranking clergyman of Farum Azula. That's the Cloud City. Raises potency of bestial incantations. Wow, so if you wanted to do a bestial build, this is the thing to get. The design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers. Symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. And it has a quick step. Cool. Are there any other deep dark sea? I see someone got down there. I don't think there's anything else down here. This is probably it. I mean, how many? I have 2,000. Eat this. Well, I'm glad I didn't go back immediately. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. What does that do? Boost physical. Oh, that's really, 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 really good. Wrought Iron Talisman depicting an ancient dragon boosts physical damage negation. The rest of it I've read before. It mentions how, like, the symbol of a dragon became associated with, like, defense. I love how there's actually just like a waterfall on the edge of the world. That's such a nice touch. I mean, it's not the literal edge of the world. I can see more water past it, but that's really cool. I wonder if I can put down something about a waterfall. Like right here. Would that be in places? I see a water side. Water side, oh, whatever. Not my best message, but it'll do. I wonder if that's anything. Probably not. Okay, so... that's, I think, kind of everything in this area. I mean, maybe I'm sure I missed a thing or two here and there. I think I covered everything here. I want to say I did everything in the castle. I even talked to the guy and said he was going to leave. I already know about the secret path. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to find a merchant somewhere around this area. I don't know where it would be. But presumably if I can buy preserving bolus recipes, it would be from somewhere. God, I almost wish you could buy like a merchant map. I mean, really the answer is I just... What are you doing? What the hell are you? Oh, let me get out of this. Who the hell are you? I already killed O'Neill. Okay, you know what? Come fight me on ground where I can fight you without getting poisoned. Come at me. Come on. This guy's amazing. Come fight me. This is a cool spell. I just want you to get a little closer, please. Oh, that was super weak. Was that a normal enemy? I don't recall ever seeing that enemy before. Okay, well, let's, Was this Grace always here? It was. And I missed it. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna try to find a merchant. I guess maybe before I search the swamp, like, there's probably a merchant like back closer to the start somewhere, if I had to guess. I should probably go look around there, like maybe along the main path. I really wish I'd bought all the crafting recipes at the time. I didn't really think it through well enough. I'm not going to spend like an enormous amount of time searching for the but I want to spend a little bit of time. And I wonder if I ever found the if there's a way down in this ruins, and if I ever found it. I think I probably already did. Big red-eye meanie dog. Okay, if I was a merchant, where would I be? I'm gonna say that I would be to the east somewhere. This being based on my very scientific approach of I'm picking a direction at random. Oh, I never got those little items there. No, don't kill me. You know what? That's fine. All of you can just... Oh, Jesus. No, stop. These guys can all hit each other. It's a lot of fun. Get him. Get him. Do you see what you get, Carla? Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior? Oh, shit. Good fight, good fight. Let's continue to the eastward. Nope, never mind. We're going south. I would ask why a merchant would set up shop in a very hostile place like this, but this is a Souls game. There's no rhyme or reason to merchants setting up shop. I know there's a shop up top, but it ain't got what I need. I wonder if I ever went on the coast here. Maybe there's like a... Actually, that looked like a little... Some kind of ruins down there? Yeah, let's go ahead and go south for a little while. See what I find. I'd be very... That looks like a merchant campfire. I hope. It looks reasonably safe. Oh my god, it is! It is a merchant.
Welcome.
Maybe I never found you.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I mean, I'm super poor, though. Let's get some money.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium.
You know what I'm curious about?
Buy something.
The very first guy you
I'm
talk to.
hungry.
Oh, poor guy.
Been hungry so long. Please.
Kale, the first merchant you talk to, tells you that they have this saying among these nomads. I don't remember the saying, but it was something about, like, showing no mercy, like, if people attack them or something. So I wonder if I, like, kill a merchant where they would, like, all become hostile. Oh my god. Well, I can buy 3 preserving boluses. I kind of wanted to buy the recipe for it, if I'm being honest. Throw together to cause... You can... I didn't know there were poison throwables in this game. I mean, I knew there were daggers. Material used for crafting. Maybe I should buy these because I'm guessing that... Maybe they're used in the recipe. I'm going to go ahead and buy the rest of those. And I think that's not quite enough. Okay, how much does a level 8 rune give me? I'm guessing 4k? 3k.
Ah, how nice of you to stop by again.
I really hope that this would be the one.
Buy something, won't you?
I mean, it might not come from a merchant. It might come from, you know, some random other place. Let's just buy all those. Bye. Yeah, because I still can't freaking craft. Well, with those boluses, that at least gives me a few shots at trying some of those bosses, and I don't want to keep searching here. I would like... And I have more to do here. In terms of going to the capital city. Let's just do that. Let's see if I ever did the Unsightly Catacombs. I really want to go to Castle Morn again, actually. But I'll hold off on that just a little while. I assume I would have already done this one. But let's go verify it. Actually, I think I just checked this one. Yeah, okay, I checked this one like today even. So I definitely did this. But that's fine. I'll leave and I'll keep exploring then. I know that there's a map over here somewhere. Although it might be along the road. Perfumer's Ruins. Oh god, these perfumers. Oh, right, the perfumers, they give, like, shields to everyone else. That's fascinating. Okay, so I gotta take out these perfumers. Yep, and there's their shield followed by the big hit. Don't think I won't take out the, wherever that Miranda flower is. Wait, you're a boss in another area. Oh, you're much weaker here. Actually, maybe it isn't much weaker. Maybe I'm just a little stronger. Oh my gosh, the Omen Killer set. Okay, let's read up on the Omen Killers. Stiff leather boots worn by the Omen Killers. Okay. Robe worn by the Omen Killers, Butchers of Twisted Conscience. Its thick apron is worn in remembrance of Rollo, the progenitor of the Omen Killers and a perfumer of antiquity. I have a key item, which is like a perfumer's something or other. Yeah, this is the second perfume bottle I've gotten. I'm guessing that I can probably make some craftables in those, and they kind of act like and they act like the cracked pots, which also count as key items. This is neat though. This is like a unique little set piece. This is more like a little gardener's shed or something. And an old style chest too. Perfumer's Cookbook. Speak of the devil. Perfumer's Cookbook. Spark aromatic and uplifting aromatic. What do those do? Do some of these require... Okay, so I do have these ritual pot ones too. Like a freezing pot. And now I should be able to make some perfumer stuff too. Use FP to scatter sparks in a wide area. Boost ally attack power and reduces incoming damage once. So that would be the other, like the shield that these guys keep giving their friends. So I've already gotten that. I can't tell whether that's an NPC. Okay, I'm going to come back here in just a second. I'm pretty sure that's an enemy over there, but I gotta check. It is. Oh, it's just a perfumer. Just an ordinary perfumer. Nothing exciting about it at all. Sorry for destroying your potted plants. I'm sure you spent a lot of time cultivating them. Be a shame if something happened to them. Fire required ahead. What? Oh, oh, because of the flower, right. Oh, well, let's just go around. Oh my goodness. New plan. Cool. And the path down. Oh, wait, there's a flower. Hi, flower. What do we have down here? Could this be boss fight? They said no trap ahead. That makes me think that there's a trap ahead. Like, this is another frickin' teleportation trap. Every single time. Perfumer's Talisman. A talisman depicting a set of perfume bottles raises potency of perfume items. There are gardens known only to the perfumers. Whether hidden on the fringes of the highlands or obscured by shadows inside caves, the flowers blossom in secret, waiting to impart their scent. How interesting. Okay, so now, naturally, I have to do this. And go to the... Oh, I thought there'd be a little hidden area from doing this. Nailed it. Okay, well, that was fun exploring those ruins. Wait, there's a flower left alive. Oh my god, there's multiple flowers. Get him. Kill him. Neat. Okay, well, I want to continue to the northwest, but I appear to be up against some massive walls and cliffs and stuff. I wonder if, I forgot her frickin' name. Nepheli, that's how it's pronounced. Nepheli Lu, that's her name. Presumably a descendant of Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands. Who I still have heard zero mention of in this game in any form whatsoever. Got a little Liurnia Lake action going on here with some flowers. The Liurnia versions are magical. These ones are still magical, I guess. What's a gold butterfly? Firefly that gives off a golden light found near bodies of water close to minor earth trees. The light of fireflies is believed to have an alluring magic. Golden light is considered to invite runes. Do we have a secret cave? Ooh, a sage's cave. I just remembered that I have to go back and talk to some other merchants to see if they can let me through that place in the hidden place of north of Celia. So many goddamn things to do in this game. So I would imagine that this is relatively high level. It's one of these. I get it. Oh. That little place where the water's coming from. Hi. Yeah, okay, so these illusory walls are relatively obvious, I think. I can probably totally jump down there. I cannot. You know what they say, you gotta break a few omelets to learn if you can jump a gap. Time to kill the bad guy. I'm so close to being able to jump that. Okay, well, let's continue. Uh-oh. No mimic in either one. Because I would have seen that guy get mimicked. I'm not even going to attack them. What's a rejuvenating bolus? Oh, I already have a bunch of those. They're for Death Blight. Now, are there any secret hidden walls in this place, I wonder? Like, apart from the really obvious ones. Perhaps a secret behind the waterfall? There's one. Oh. Cool. Man, good. 4 treasure chests? Is it Christmas? Black hood. What's a black hood? Hood of lusterless black fabric that conceals its wearer's identity. In this world, there is very little that must necessarily be known. Ooh, I look good. They're not quite as good as with this. Candle tree wooden shield. And the butterfly. Let's check out the candle tree wooden shield. Thought to represent a surreptitious prophecy of cardinal sin, the lit candle tree design was forbidden. Again, I'm trying to keep an eye, like, are there hidden walls behind your hidden walls, you know? Remember that one place in Dark Souls 1 where they put a hidden wall behind a chest and then another hidden wall behind that? And then remember that place in Dark Souls 3 where they had like 3 or 4 hidden walls in a row? Any places along these walls that look suspect? I suspect someone would have left a message if there was. Alright. I need to be very, very sneaky. Never mind. Kill him. 1, 2. Stored rolls. Stored rolls! Can I kick him through this to reveal the invisible wall? Not quite. I like this cave. This is a fun cave. How many stone sword keys do I have now? 16. I haven't found an imp statue in like a long, long time. That's not a mimic. There aren't mimics in this game. I don't believe that there are mimics in Elden Ring. I refuse to believe it. And I'm not going to check either. Ooh, raptor talons. What is a raptor talon? I mean, it's a fist weapon, obviously, but it's a claw weapon. Claw comprised of 2 sharp, thin blades. Is this the first claw weapon I've gotten? I think so. Wielded by the assassins of Ravenmount. Where the hell is Ravenmount? This weapon allows them, but it's not capitalized, imitate the attacks of deathbirds. Besides excelling at airborne attacks, its charged attack mimics the vicious swoop of a bird of prey. Alright, no need to check. There are no mimics in Elden Ring. Yep. Golden Great Arrow. Carved great arrows made together with the Erdtree bow. Deals holy damage imbued with an Oathsworn incantation, which boosts the attack and defense of the archer and their nearby allies. Neato. Neato. Please. Oh, this is that place I tried to jump down to, and then I died. immediately. I bet you could make that if you were like real sneaky about it. No need to check if they're mimics. What the heck is a raptor's black feathers? Robe crafted by the black feathers of a bird of prey worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. I think that might be a typo in the other one, that Ravenmount isn't capitalized. A ritual implement for transforming into a death bird, if only by imitation. Strengthens jump attacks. We are birds of prey, bringers of death. I know, I'm so attached to my Raylu carrier robes. And this place is just like it is actually just Christmas in here. Skeletal mask. Skeletal mask that tightly grips the face, worn by the assassins of Ravenmount. This ritual implement relentlessly digs into the wearer's face, preserving one's human instincts while dressed in imitation of the Deathbirds. Man, this is okay, so there's a boss. Let's continue down this way first, shall we? Strong foe ahead? No, there isn't. You're lying. I wonder, are these two different boss fights? Or maybe I can enter from different places? This is the second Black Knife Assassin I found. Oh my god. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. You think I didn't see that? Okay, this is really hard. This is really hard. Oh, this is a bit of a motherfucker of a fight. I heard it. I heard it. I hear ya. I hear ya. Nope, I see you. Oh my god. He's too good. He's too strong. He's actually doing like quick steps around me. I should do strong attacks. This guy's a real piece of work. Yeah, I get it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat my jump attack. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, the sweep attacks are the way to go. You know what? That was awesome. That was a creative fight. I liked it. Not too hard, but very enjoyable. Concealing Veil. So now, of course, I have to try the other entrance into this fight. Or maybe it's a whole nother fight. So yeah, that's the second Black Knife Assassin. Okay, so let's check that veil. I don't know if I ever read this one. Worn by expatriated royalty. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions to faraway lands from which they would never return, but what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? Was that hood one of these? Is it a key item? Is it a A usable? Gotta be a helmet, right? Am I... That was a concealing something or other. Is that one of these? It was. Conceals wear while crouching away from foes. Talisman put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance from foes. Part of one of the concealing veils used by the assassins on the Night of Black Knives. That's when they killed Godwin. Let's go see what that other place is all about. I hope there's a second assassin. Did that waterfall just turn on, like when I looked at it? What the fuck? It is another bot. Oh no. Stop that. Stop necromancing. It's wrong. It violates the Golden Order, I assume. Uh-oh. That's interesting because there's imagery in the intro, like with Snake going through someone's skull. I wonder if that's what these things are. Family heads? What the hell? That was cool, by the way. Secret passage ahead. There sure is. Good job. Man, 2 boss fights in one room. Who could have seen that coming? Okay, so what the heck is family heads? Is that a weapon? It is. 3 bludgeoning copper heads attached to a handle by chains. Signature weapon of Necromancer Garrus, the heretical sage. The heads were made to resemble those of his wife and 2 children. Well, that seems healthy. The anguish of a spouse and children invites accursed wrath. Well, neat. I did it. Let's go back to the start of the Sage's Cave. And let's keep exploring. Cool fights. And I'm chilling at 19k. I am at the point in the game where 19k is really not much at all. I need currently almost 47,000 to level up. Cool. Well, that was fun. So north is going to kind of bring me to new stuff. Let me keep searching here, though. That looked like a skull from a weird angle, but it's just a friendly turtle. I've still never killed a turtle in this game. And I intend to keep it that way. I assume there's a dedicated turtle ending. Where if you spare every turtle in the whole game, then you can let the turtle become the Elden Lord instead of you. Which I think is probably a pretty good way to do things, if we're being honest. I don't see anything else here. I don't think there's anything up here either, so let me go... I guess just straight back to the abandoned coffins, like 2 steps from where I was. And now we will finally, after a million years, follow the advice that, Ulfnir told me to. Don't kill me, I hear you. This thing kind of looks like... Never mind. It kind of had similarities to Margit, actually. But maybe I'm reading too much into that. Oh, goodness. Goodbye. I found this area so long ago in my playthrough. And now I'm finally exploring it. You're big. What's your deal? I have yet to find an art that I like better than Square Off. It is so excellent at closing the distance. It staggers almost everything it hits, at least for basic enemies. Would you look at that? Wow. That's the Grand Lift of Dectus, the base of it, and it goes up there. I'm still kind of not clear whether going up the Grand Lift of Dectus actually got me anywhere I couldn't have just gone to normally. I'll have to pay attention as I unlock more of the map and really explore. Hello. That was weird. That was like a backstab animation, but not actually a backstab. One souls I get from those guys. It's like, again, up there, Lift of Dectus. I wonder if it gets me into like a different part of the capital city or something. Well, moving right along, I suppose. I guess I should probably check these. Maybe one of them has an item I could get. Oh. Okay. Whoa! This guy's incredible. Okay, decent damage. What's he? Oh, he's winging me. Oh, I love this boss already. It's so cool. Oh, that's... okay, that's coming right back. Land sacks. Land sacks, why don't you just relax a little and let me learn your moves? How come I can't breathe fire? No! Kill the feet. I'm glad this fight is different from all the other dragon fights. Okay, so that's a follow-up explosion. Run. Run. I'll still hack at your feet, though. Oh god. Oh god. He's gone. That's the second time that a dragon I've been fighting just disappeared and ran away. I don't know if that's like... I have to assume that's intended. That almost felt like a... Is that like bugged? Is that like some mechanism if it happens to fly too far out of bounds? Because, yeah, the dragon in... See, this is why I looked. There's an item here. Ruler's mask. And the ruler's robe? Ruler's robe. Luxurious robe worn by lords in a smaller nation. Its fine blue mantle serves to prove its wearer's status. Should I wear this? I like my Relicaria robe. What about the... whatever the other thing that I got was? Didn't I just go? Oh, ruler's mask. Mask in the image of a wizened sage. Wizened? Customary dress among lords of a smaller nation increases faith. Such a mask illustrates the qualities of an ideal lord, chiefly wise and possessing of certain defanged geniality. What a description. One at the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. I hope that those dragons didn't, like, despawn in a way that lets me not beat them. I'm a little worried that they might be bugged. Especially because I didn't actually get the rewards for them. Like, for example, when I fought the dragon in Liurnia in the lake, my theory was that you get the one key from right next to it, and then if you kill the dragon, you get the other key. Dragon ahead, be wary of up. But then the dragon disappeared. Wait, I don't want you all to be fighting me if I'm fighting a dragon too. Oh my god, the views. This is a very small little ruins. I'm looking for another illusory wall on the way down. Yeah, I guess we'll have to watch other people's playthroughs, see what happens with those dragons. I mean, it's weird, pretty much every ruins so far has had a little trapdoor I can go in. Maybe not this one. Okay, never mind. If I missed something there, then I guess I missed it. Okay, so again, I'm mostly wondering at this point, like, I think from here I could just run to the Dectus lift area. Basically, like, I'm still trying to determine. I'll come through this camp more thoroughly shortly. And probably get annihilated by everyone. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's something different. Okay, well, let's go through here then. Haven't been invaded by an NPC in quite a while. Whoa! Oh, those things. I've seen those before. Nice, we found an Everjail. But it requires an imp statue to activate. Good thing I have like 16 or 17 of these keys now. Golden lineage. Yeah. Let's see what this is. What are we dealing with? What the hell? No, I killed you, God. Wait. This isn't Godfrey. This is Godfroy. What the hell is Goid? I don't remember Godfrey's. I'm sorry. Godfroy's moveset. Godfroy the Grafted? Alright, I can learn this moveset. I wonder if he's going to phase 2 into a dragon again. I'm not really seeing any way to dodge those. Maybe I just need to run away. Which I think is probably the conclusion I came to during the actual fight. No, this has nothing... Yeah, this has nothing to do with Godric. This is an entirely new boss who is completely new and different. Oh god, that's violent. Die! Okay, and then he does the 2 hits afterwards, that's right. See, real Godric did jump attacks. Oh, god damn. Okay, so that was... What are you doing? Big attack. Get staggered. I don't know if these things... Okay, so that's a big delay on that. I could probably get a free attack in the meantime. Okay, I need to dodge a little later than that. Let's get away from this. Oh god. I mean, that's fine. That was like the sloppiest fight in history. I actually would have been upset if I beat that. I wonder what these Everjails are. I wonder if there's any, like, description in the game. Don't tell me if you know whether there is or not, but I'd be curious. Also, I don't know who this is. I assume that I'll find this in the capital city somewhere. Okay, time to go do this again, and a little better this time. Let's learn these silly moves, shall we? Godfroy. Okay, so that move does that. Okay. Let me actually pay attention this time. He sweeps. That's just a big sweep. Jump attack and a hit. That's a grab, I think. Look at his hand. He actually delays a lot on that hit. Then he goes down. Then he comes forward and he goes zoop. Zoop. Little off on the dodge. One, two. And then that's the second hit. Maybe I could dodge that. I don't know how confident I am on it. That's 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. 4. Big hits, okay. I wanted to see if I could dodge into that. I still think I might be able to. God, these delays, though. Even that one's kind of a tricky timing. That's 5 hits on that. Oh, and that comes forward. Okay. See, I'm learning. I really don't remember how similar this is to Godric. Like, it's been so long since I fought him. Very delayed hits. 1, 2, 4. That one was weird to me because my character got obscured in the camera. These timings are very odd. I need to dodge a different way. Wait. Still way too early. One, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th. Yep. My flame damage is doing really good. Doing very well. Oh, I can get him to do that. Nice. 1, 2, 3, slam, and big slam. Yep. Little bit off. I was just barely late on that dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These attacks are just so delayed. Which is fine, I just really need to get used to dodging them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2 on that. Okay, that's not too bad to dodge as long as I'm not like directly in front of it. One, 2, 3, 4. Little bit off on that. Okay, so that's different. When he says like that, bow before me does 1, 2, 3. My fingers are just resting on B and right trigger, so I just accidentally pressed the wrong one there. A little bit off. I don't know why I keep saying a little bit off. It's like, yeah, I didn't dodge it. That means I was off. More delayed than I thought. That really seems to be what so many of these bosses are built on. And it's not a bad thing. It's just funny how, like, many attacks are, yeah, you will learn the timing or you will die. So 1, 2, and a big 3-1. Yep. Come here, Godefroy. Who is a totally different character from Godric. Oh boy, that's a tricky timing. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Okay, no need to get greedy. And 3. Almost got him. I do have a power attack left with enough mana for that. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Excellent. Godfrey Icon. Well, that's enough for another level up. So what is my Godfrey Icon? I assume that's one of these. It's not. Is it a key item? Maybe it's a shield? Am I blind? Is it in here? No, it's not. Oh, no, wait, it is in there. It is in there. I was wrong. Enhances charged spells and skills. A legendary talisman depicting the Elden Lord Godfrey, who is also the god of death now, I know that, or something like that. Raises charge attack power for sorcerers, incantations, and skills. Godfrey was a ferocious warrior. When he vowed to become a lord, he took the beast Regent Sirash upon his back to suppress the ceaseless luster battle that raged within. Cool. So from here I can clearly run all the way forward and go up those capital steps. Before I continue, just because it's kind of bothering me, and I still can't quite figure out whether that lift of Dectus was required or not. Was there anything in this pile of wagons that was an item or anything? Okay, so if I were to actually just continue along the normal path here, I wasn't sure whether I got to that that Everjail by going a different route or not. Oh yeah, I did, because then this... Oh, you're here. Oh my gosh, hi! Wait, I remember you.
We meet again.
Millicent.
In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met.
Look at you.
As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the scarlet rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds.
I know her name now,
should
finally.
like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
I think Melania, I think that's the first time I've heard of that character's name. She was featured in some of the artwork for this game in a trailer. She's in the opening cutscene, and you can see her fighting Radahn. And it's hinted that she's Her mother, this person's mother.
I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like the Lift of Dectus was optional. Well, let's clear out this camp, shall we? Then I can go up to the capital there. Boy, I have a lot of things to do. Leather draped tabard. Widely issued to foot soldiers in a lord's army. Padded cloth armor with a leather shawl draped over the shoulders. Okay. So all I have to do is just clear out this entire camp and then loot it. How hard could that be? It's one camp, Michael. Oh, well, I should probably go take you out, huh? Well, I tell you what, I'm a lot better at horseback fighting than I used to be, which you would probably hope was the case after, like, 70 hours in this game. Ow. And I guess these guys are going to be relatively weak, too. Just because I could have come here so much sooner. Like, in my mind, this area is really high level, but really... Like, I could have gotten here through the Grand Lift or through a number of other places. Well, not the number of other places, but Grand Lift or the manor that eventually brought me here. There's generally at least one treasure chest in these places. I fought like several of you pumpkin heads. Oh god. Still have yet to use any fan daggers either. If only I had an item. Yep, agreed. So there's more guys over there. Just a little bit more of the camp to explore, I think. Wonder if I can destroy these. I can, actually. Let's destroy one. Nice. That was fun. It really felt good when I destroyed that thing. Where is my treasure chest? Give me a treasure chest. In here. I'll destroy every single piece of wooden stuff in this whole camp. Oh, Great Shield Talisman. I'm going to go ahead and assume that that increases Great Shields. Depicting a knight holding a Great Shield boosts guarding ability. The Knights of Leyndell once modeled themselves after the Tree Sentinels. Their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always comes before the sword. I like that attitude. I was right, there was a treasure chest, by the way. Okay, so from here I can go northwards before going into the capital. Let's do that. I know, I kind of like to hold off on the main quest line. I'm guessing a lot of players are like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and destroy this guy. Give me a treasure chest. 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 intentionally go around and do the optional stuff first. I gotta say, my internet's been holding up remarkably well. It hasn't, like... I haven't even dropped a frame in a long time now. Hey, cute Foxo. Oh, God. It's a Crabbo. Run away from the Crabbo. Those are some cute emotes you got there. Well, not for the past few days. I want to say the Saturday after the game came out, so that would have been the 26th. I had internet problems. You know, internet issues happen to everyone in various forms from time to time, but this was kind of like, really? My internet's going to be finicky on the long weekend of Elden Ring? That's ridiculous. No, I didn't play off stream. Every single part of my playthrough's on stream. But it means that the VODs for that day are split up into, like, 4 different parts because, you know, the VOD died because the internet died. But no, I have not done anything of this game offline. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who the... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're fast. No, 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 no. I don't know who you are, but I want to kill you. You seem important. I don't know if that thing is important, but it kind of seemed like it might have been. You know, I am a extraordinarily small Twitch streamer. I almost never stream. But I always really love watching... Well, but it was going really fast, so I thought it might have been like I had to chase it, you know? It might have just been a pathing thing. I really love watching other people's playthroughs. So I figure, like... I really wanted my playthrough recorded. And I could have recorded offline, of course. You know, I could have made sure I had enough hard drive space and all that, but... I figure it's fun streaming too, you know, even just getting to interact with people every once in a while. If I streamed this whole thing and not one person showed up and said anything, I mean, I'd be a little disappointed since it's like you know, it's going to be like a 100-hour fucking game, but legitimately, I really wouldn't have changed that much for me. But yeah, it's really important to me that I have the whole thing recorded, and I do. I've actually already highlighted about 59 hours of it. And now, finally, it's a weekend again. So, all right, let's take out you. What the? What? It must have been in a battle with something else. Like, how did I just one-shot it? Oh. Wait, are you... You're not a friend. You're not a friend at all. Yeah, I don't feel like... I don't know. I mean, everyone's different. I mean, I'm also... I'm not even killing most of the enemies in one shot, at least not the slightly stronger ones. Again, I know that I am... I think that might be a fog wall. I know that I am high level for this area now, because I intentionally put off coming here. No, to finish my thought, again, I hesitate to even call myself, like, a streamer. Like, I don't stream with any regularity anymore, but I've streamed so much just over time that at this point, like, I don't feel like streaming is really affecting my decision-making at all. It's impossible to say for sure, but I legitimately feel like even if I somehow had thousands of viewers, like, I really don't think it would affect my decision-making. I'd be more worried about chat spoilers. So for a game like this, I'm actually kind of, like, happy to... Jesus Christ. Yeah, you weren't wrong. They do have low defense. Well, I mean, I'm sure I don't... You know how streaming works. Like, most people with almost any streaming experience know how streaming works. Like, if you want to stream for fun, that's great. Like, more power to you. You know, and there's really not much else to say about it. Do whatever you think is fun. If you want to stream with the intention of not even necessarily it becoming like a job, just, you know, you want to have like regular viewership and growth, like that's a different story. That requires more consistency. And what that means is that if you're the kind of person, and I know this because I very much, I think, used to be this kind of person, if you're the kind of person who kind of gets a lot of self-worth out of your stream, which is not a bad thing by any stretch, but it means that when you have slow days or when you're playing a game that people aren't that interested in, it can make those streams hard. And what's worse, in my experience, is that sometimes the game itself, like your experience with some game, especially in a first playthrough, is diminished because you associate it with the frustrations you had on the stream. Do you mean you literally do not have vocal cords, or like you don't like speaking for long periods of time? I hope this doesn't come across as insensitive. I didn't know that that was a thing. Obviously, don't, you know, go into your own medical details if you don't feel comfortable. That's just... That is fascinating to me, and again, I hope that that statement doesn't sound insensitive somehow. I have just never heard of that. For what it's worth, and it's probably not worth very much, a friend of mine, a pretty brilliant speedrunner by the name of Lucidus, she's been a friend of mine for like 5 years. I've never heard her speak. She never uses a mic on stream, so she will interact with chat sometimes, like, you know, just typing in chat. And it can actually be pretty cozy, I think. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's some crap, I'd imagine. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's not get killed by this guy. Oh, God. It's a dog. I'm getting dogged. I need to be careful I don't get too loud. I'm pretty lucky in my current apartment. So, well, a combination of luck and planning. Like, right now I'm living on... It's just a small building with 2 floors, but I'm on the 2nd floor. So there's no one, you know, above me. And also just the layout of my apartment and where I have my office is such that... There is, you know, there's an apartment below me, of course, but there's no one above me, and from all the walls of my apartment, pretty much no one could hear me at all. Like, on one side, there's, like, the central, you know, staircase in the apartment building. On another side is outside. The other walls are the other parts of my apartment. So, like, you know, I tend to not be a very loud person anyway, but also I'd have to... I think be quite loud for my noise to be problematic. Not that anybody asked, but it's something that I think about, especially when it's, you know, almost 2 a.m. I am doing, not dex, I'm doing strength. Here are my stats currently. You can see I put most things into vigor and strength. I also put a bunch into faith because I wanted to use Black Flame. The reason I went Black Flame, originally I wanted to do magic in this playthrough just to change it up because in all the Souls games I always just do melee. I'd imagine most people do. However, I didn't have access to magic for a long time, and I wanted to start as the Wretch, so I was doing melee for a while, and then after playing for a few hours, I decided I'm going to stick with melee because I really like having to get up close and personal with bosses and like really learn their movesets. I like the melee playstyle, at least for a first playthrough. And Black Flame lets me still use magic while sticking with a melee build. Like the Black Flame resin specifically, not the fireball. Well, with the caveat of, as you know, asking specific questions, and I appreciate the way you phrased that, by the way. Like, I appreciate that you didn't say a boss name. Here's what I've done in broad strokes in terms of, like, the main progression of the game. So as you can see, I've been to many places on the map. I've also done quite a lot underground. In fact, to my knowledge, I've done pretty much... I mean... With this game, I'm sure I missed at least one thing. I know that there's a boss in here that I haven't done. I beat Radahn. If you're talking about Radahn, I beat Radahn. Radahn was really fucking hard for me to beat. an incredible fight, but it was a hard fight. The way I described it is this game in the lore describes Radahn as the most powerful of the demigods, and he felt like it, and I think that's really brilliant. But yes, I did Godric and Rennala and Radahn. Don't answer this. Absolutely don't answer this. There's something down here. I mean, the map tells me there's something down here. I don't know what the hell to do down here. And then I know that there's Radagon somewhere, you know, up here, and as you can see, now I'm kind of going through the work of exploring this area. So we'll get to Radagon eventually. But I don't really know who the fifth one is. And so I have to go back and talk to Ulfnir again. Actually get some more info on that. So that's roughly my progress. I have 2 of the 3 shards activated, by the way. Shards, the Great Runes. Bolt Drake Talisman +1, very nice. Specifically, I have Godric's and Radahn's runes activated. I don't have Renala's rune activated because I'm pretty sure that I need some item. Yeah, no, I did that. I just don't remember the name of the fifth one. There's Godric, there's Rennala, there's Radahn, there's Radagon. I don't remember the name of the fifth one. You can tell me the name if you want. Like I said, I've read about it. I just don't remember it offhand. And I want to go back and talk to Ulfnir and ask about it again. But yeah, I think I need some item in order to activate some pedestal, in order to activate Renala's Great Rune. I might be wrong about that, but that's my current working theory. No, I appreciate you asking. Even if I will be disappointed, I don't want to know about it yet. I'll learn it when I learn it, and if I don't learn it, then, you know, then I don't learn it. Eat this, and this. I mean, at this point, there's still just a number of lingering puzzles, for lack of a better term, that I still need to advance. I've made it a point to try to go back and speak to a lot of different NPCs. And I have advanced a number of quest lines and found people in different places. I intend to go through Raya Lucaria again sometime. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, depending on how late I want to stay up. Oh, we got a large enemy. Oh, wait. Channel my inner Sekiro. Hesitation is defeat. Oh, how my blood boils. Bet you'll never see this coming. Oh god. Okay. Good fight. Uh-oh. I heard another one. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, let's heal. It is kind of nice to be going through an area like this and be like, I'm overpowered, but I'm not so overpowered that I don't have to pay, like, any attention to my health, you know? If you want me to tell a little bit about the rune... no. I do not want to know anything. Even if it ends up being, like, hyper important, I don't want to know. As always, I appreciate you asking. That's nice of you. Some people don't ask, and they just blurt out things. Troll's Hammer. Let's check out the Troll's Hammer. Yeah, I mean, with games like this, it's hard to avoid absolutely everything. And I mean, and technically speaking, I've already had a bunch of stuff hinted for me. You know, I've been watching other people's playthroughs, right? And what I'll always do, these games are so massive that I always miss things, right? So if I see someone come across something that I missed, like an NPC or a boss or something, what I'll do is just immediately pause their playthrough, make a mental note of it, and then, you know, the next time I play, during the week, the way that's gone is that while working, I'll have up some video on the side monitor. I'll see him do something, I'll close it, and then when I play the game in the evening, that's when I go and explore that thing. So I haven't found everything in the game on my own. Left to my own devices, I definitely would have missed more than I will have had I not watched those other playthroughs. I forgot what I even got. What the heck? Oh, this thing. Troll's Hammer. Mining tool of Stone Digger trolls used to crack bedrock. Gonna break through the floor in Minecraft. Trolls are descended from the giants, and these were supposedly once used as ceremonial smithing tools. In the distant past, smithing was considered divine. Man, speaking of smithing, I want to learn more about Master Hugh and why he's imprisoned there and who imprisoned them. I'm sure that information is available. Like, I don't think they would put that in the game if you couldn't reasonably learn more about it. Yeah, sounds good. Hey, thanks for chatting, Cute Foxo. Have a good one. Okay, so I've got more. One second. I think this is where. I think I dropped onto the roof and I could have just come down here. I just want to verify that that's the way of things. So as always, you have to make sure you don't miss a path. Was there a secret path behind here? There was a big secret pile of nothing over there. Or was there? Nahaha! You can't hide from me, Somber Smithing Stone Class 6. I know all your secrets. One sec. Before I go into the boss fight, there's another path. Which is... I thought there was another path. Yeah. Gotta grab all the goodies, as it were. Help, it's a dog. Oh god, too fast. Oh god. Dog ahead. Hey, good note. Good note. There was a dog ahead. Just to check, my current weapon is level, I think it's plus 17 or something. So if I can find 2 more plus 6 smithing stones, I can immediately up it to level 20. So that'd be a nice increase in damage. That's something that would have been nice to have on all those bosses that I didn't deal enough damage to. This way. This way, this way, this way. Oh, oh god, there's a troll with a lot of, Quick, break all the explosive barrels before he kills me. He's gonna have fire. He's got the Stone Digger Troll Hammer that I just found. Oh god. Yeah, this is dealing almost no damage, actually. I didn't realize how much I was even doing to this guy. You can get massive, like, headshots on these guys. Alright, let's just kill it. Great club. Cool. Let's check out the great club. Maybe I should like put some of these weapons away just so that it's easier to find the new ones. An enormous club of hard wood, wildly hammering foes with this striking weapon requires no dexterity, only brute force. While it may seem sacrilegious, this weapon is said to be a withered branch of the Erd Tree. Imbued with holy power, this weapon will never snap. Cool. That was fun. Old Altus Tunnel. I still can't believe those things die in one hit. It's ludicrous, I say. So, something I've been wondering, and as always, don't answer this if you know it, but I've probably mentioned this at least once before. When you talk to Ulfnir, he says, like after you get 2 great runes, which for me was Godric and Renala, I'd imagine for most people those are the first 2 that they get. He tells you to go to Landel and do whatever it is that you do. I wonder, like, if an enormous portion of this game is technically optional, and like I wonder if you could see an ending by just, you know, you'd still have to do a fair bit, but like rush 2 great runes, immediately come here. You could maybe even like rush and get the Deckness Medallion to skip into the capital city rather than having to go through the manor. I think is something that you could do. What the hell is this? What kind of swamp is this? It's a poison swamp. Are these slimes? No, they're little goopers. Hi, little goopers. Okay, well, let's see what we find here. Always got to check the walls for hidden caves, of course. I do see the site of Grace up there. I suppose I should probably just go get that. Oh. The Shaded Castle. Man, I don't know what this thing is at all. I don't think I have any, like, lore context for where I am right now. I want to explore on the outskirts first. Basilisks! Hi! You can live, you're cool. The hell is the Shaded... I mean, there's Mount Gelmir off in the distance. Look at that. God, that just expands. Is there anything around the back of the Shaded Castle? Would not surprise me if the answer was no. It seems to me the answer is no. I've noticed the rocks are getting less and less gold tinted in this area. Let's go around the other side of the castle before I head in. Excuse me, basilisks. I'm not used to seeing like +3 runes. My reaction is like, wait, really? Like 800 souls? I can get that from like one enemy. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Slow it down. I'm actually in a lower level zone than maybe I'm accustomed to now. Not everything is going to be as brutal as all the brutal bosses I've been fighting. Well, we have a... I don't know if that's a back entrance. It's a something entrance. Something I really appreciate about the open world design in this game is kind of like when you have a big world like this and a lot of space to explore. I think you run the risk of just exhausting the players. You know, like what if there's something in this tiny little corner over here or something? But it's kind of like, even though there is a large like surface area of map to explore, the points of interest are commonly relatively easy to see. Like, ingredients are plentiful and they respawn, so you don't need to obsess over those. You know, I can look over there and see that there's a landmark, and I can trust that, like, if I just sort of go through the area and look around, I will usually find everything there. That looks like a boss or a something. I thought the thing was in their chest there. Okay, let's heal that up. No, come back, my black flame! Oh god! Uh-oh. Burn. Yeah. God, those turns always scare me. Okay. Oh, hi. What's your deal? Let's go in this little back entrance of the... Oh, what the... How long have you been here? Shaded Castle Castellan? I don't know what that is. Oh god, it's one of these. It's gonna rot me. Alright, no more mana. Well, I have enough mana for this. Oh god, well, maybe not. There we go. Joke's on you, I have a lot of healing, and you probably only have a little bit of healing. Stop trying to poison me. Would have been named Malay Maris or something. Ant Spur Rapier and the Maraise set. Let's check the rapier. I missed it. Ant Spur Rapier. Spur of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. This would be really interesting if you found this before actually seeing all the giant ants. Scarlet rot is an old legend, of which Malay Marais is of the Shaded Castle was a private believer. And indeed, he eventually found his own personal goddess. Wait, Scarlet rot isn't an old legend? Just go to the east side of the map, of which Malay Maris of the Shaded Castle was a private believer. Okay, what about the set? For some reason, I always am, like, totally blind to these. The Marae's Mask. Mask in the image of a white-haired young noble, customarily worn by the head of House Maraes. Increases arcane. The Maraes family had a dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellans of the Shaded Castle. This mask bears the likeness of the first of their line. What about the chest piece? The sons of House... robe with the black mantle customarily worn by the head of House Maraes. The sons of House Maraes are all sickly born. Little wonder that Malay Maraes would be so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who was born into rot. I wonder if that's Malena. Whoever the mother of Millicent is over there. Maybe she's the goddess who was born into rot. The Shaded Castle. Like I said, I really don't quite know what to expect from this area. Don't grab me, please. I don't want Scarlet Rot. I hope they don't infinitely respawn. Turn back, futility ahead. I don't believe it. Although I will try to kite these enemies a little more, because they have a lunging attack that can get you. Can they even make it up? Are they smart enough? Uh-oh. If I am poisoned, it's no big deal. But I'd still prefer not to get poisoned. I don't have any black flame. Oh god. I think that's just a normal flower, actually. New plan. We'll kill it with a beast torch. Fuck it, I got Scarlet Rot, I don't care. Maybe I shouldn't bother killing this thing because, like, I've already killed many of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave before I actually get Scarlet Rot. I don't need that. More poison swamp below. Let me stay up here on the ramparts for now. I don't know if ramparts is the correct terminology, but that's what I'm calling it. Nice, they give you some poison cures. Well, at least one poison cure. Not another revenant. Okay, cool. God, I have yet to fight one of those things, like, at level appropriate status. And I'm not really looking forward to when I have to do that. Like, that guy can almost, well, not one-shot me, but, you know, through that combo, burn me down in one series of attacks. Which I guess is kind of like a one-shot. It can almost do that even being quite a bit lower level than me. I don't know if these things shoot, so let's just kill them quick. Oh, wait, so I already went on there. Let's stick here then. Oh, you're slightly bigger. Are you a perfumer? What are you? You are a perfumer. I've had it up to here with you perfumers. Throwing all your perfume in my face, I'm gonna smell like Axe body spray for the rest of the playthrough. The heck is the layout of this castle, by the way? I'm still trying to... Boy, I can feel my eyes getting heavy, by the way. I suppose I will need to sleep eventually. Let's... That looks like a more forward-ish kind of path, so let's go this way, I suppose. Okay, you guys are cute. I don't want to kill you. I like them. Well, I'm getting a lot of +5 smithing stones, which there was a time in my playthrough that would have been very valuable. Oh god! This is the first deep water I've actually found in this playthrough, I think. Well, I mean, it's not water, it's poison, but you get the idea. Alright, I gotta check. I gotta check. Okay, that for a moment that kind of looked like a little hidden path. But it was in fact just a wall. Run away from the death. Okay, what are we dealing with? Well, I'll sneak past you. You'll never find me. Probably a lot of people warning of right. And then there's a path up. God, this is not a small swamp. That almost looks like... Oh, I recognize those enemies, actually. Yeah, they're these things. Alright, so I can two-shot them right now. That's really good. I'd imagine that's what that other enemy was. Ooh, oh, this is the first grace I found. Okay, well, hey, made it back. Time to explore everything. I like to think that the people for whom I am appraising their messages, I hope that they're happy when they see it appraised. Stop that. You perfumers, stop perfuming me. Ooh, what's up here? Oh. I feel like that guy was supposed to... Damn it, I explicitly did not want this to happen. Those guys, they bite. I'm gonna get weird perfumer rabies. Okay, heal up again. Don't mess around. These guys, depraved perfumer gloves. Gloves worn by depraved perfumers. These heresy-inclined perfumers imbibe their own spices to alter body and mind. Their slow descent into self-destruction is what earned them their name. I'm real tired, but I'm not quite tired enough to stop yet. My desire to become the Elden Lord overrides such mundane concerns as I am sleepy. Ooh. Listen to this satisfying shingle sound effect. Such a satisfying sound. God, this game's good. I see a million guys there. I see... Oh. A painting! Well, shit. Okay, let's just get this item quick. Yes, give me the painting. Champion Song painting. Well, that's clearly looking at Mount Gelmir. Like, that should be pretty easy to find, I think. Okay, I don't think there's anything else down there for me except death, so let's just leave. This painter has said... Yeah, okay, so this is exactly the same description as the others. I just have to find that vantage point of Mount Gelmir. It's been a hot minute since I've actually... I didn't know I had my mana potion for some reason. I thought I'd used it. Okay, let's continue. I'm not resting intentionally because I don't want everything to respawn. I don't think I've even killed that much, but how the heck can you parkour on the tree? Oops. It's very interesting how you can land on objects, but, like, you don't want to destroy them. Son of a... I was holding B because I wanted to run and I just pressed it. I don't know if this is right, but I gotta try it again. Maybe that's not right. I probably just have to drop down from above. Although, I mean... Yeah, that's probably what it is. There's a little gap there, so I have to drop down when I'm up there. Can I do this? This probably isn't right, but... Ah, screw it. Okay. Let's continue. Erba. No Erba? This may have been where I came from. Oh, this is what I want to do. I want to go up here. No, I don't. This is just an item. Maybe I want to go this way? I know there's a guy around here, so we'll take you out. Oh, I want to go up the ladder, right. Well, that was still a good exploration. I'm glad I found another painting. I've only found the locations of one of those paintings, and it wasn't very good. Like the thing I got. But, I don't know, I've had a harder time finding the others, so... Don't think I never do. Thank you, be wary of left message. Don't stagger at me. Okay, so now I recognize. I think this is just where I came around from the other side yet. I see a little horse rider down there. fingers. God, how do people come up with some of these messages? People are funny. Funny, funny individuals. Well, that clearly looks like the path forward. Oh, I thought I came here. I totally did not. Oh, hi. Pardon me while I just fall on you quick. House ahead. There is indeed a house ahead. I thought I heard others, like, behind me or something. What the? Oh, that lingers in the air. DIL. No fair, you can ride a horse, but okay, I see that ladder over there too. I'm guessing it's not an accident. There's a torch next to it to draw your attention. What's up here? Yeah, a lot of bad guys. A lot of scary bad guys. You know how many scary bad guys I fought in this game? A lot. A lot is the answer. Oh god. Okay, let's just go up here. Oh god, please. Please get out. So there's still that main staircase up the middle. But first, we'll see what's up here. Hopefully something new. I don't want to fight more perfumers. You're so annoying. Mostly because I don't know how to fight you properly. And then you do shit like that and you kill me. I don't like being killed. I like being alive. Probably my problem is that I'm trying to just rush them like a maniac and burn them when, like, I need to just slow down a touch, you know? Well, I got this item, so that's cool. Let's check the other way, and then, yeah, there's the main stairs going in. Again, I don't even know what this place is. It's not like I know that I'm headed towards Radagon in the main castle. Like, this is a... place is an enigma wrapped in a sandwich. Excellent. Oh, you're not dead. But you will be when I stab you with a... I can't see anything. Come out, fight me. I'll get a jumping headshot, I don't care. Oh, he healed himself. That's why he had more. Okay, let me actually learn how these things work. And not just flail. Oh my god, how do you... Stop that. No stamina. No stamina. God, okay, that's my last heal. I'm not getting any refills from these guys. What were they even... That takes me outside the oh. I gotta put down a message. Item ahead. Because someone might miss it. And now hopefully someone will say, wow, whoever wrote that message, they sound like a great person. I should upvote their message. And then when they do that, I'll get healed, which I need because I haven't done healing. I guess I could use a rune arc. That is the guidance of grace. The path the tarnished must follow. Oh, I could have totally taken a little shortcut over here. Excellent. I was hoping I'd find some more grace. Thank you, Lost Grace. I need, oh, I actually have enough. Just barely. So before, I'm kind of just leveling up stuff at random. Like, dexterity is still giving me a little bit more power. I still get more health from that. More FP would be nice, but I don't really need it. More endurance never hurts. Okay, so what's here in the castle? And before these statues come to life, they're all looking at me funny. Oh god, it's a dog. Try dog. Okay, so there's a path up. Oh, hello, Ghosty. How interesting. Yeah, because this is definitely not like the capital. The capital's to the east. So there is another path straight ahead. We'll go up first. Raise the rump. Whoa, okay. Well, this is a neat area. We're getting into some books and stuff. It's not all... I see you there. Are you an NPC? What are you? Nope. Pretty strong, though. People know just where to put these things in places that really do actually look like they could have hidden paths. Okay, so ladder or... Look at this one. It's got all the clothes. I mean, they're leaves, but, you know, they're kind of like clothes. Okay, so I have several branching paths to discover here. Up we go. Is that good or does that suck? What can I make now? Oh, I can make, use FP to release poison mist from the mouth. Oh my goodness. Okay, and there doesn't seem to be anything else up here. That was, I think, just the cookbook. So now we continue, and I hear him walking around. Oh god, you all look big and scary. I'm used to facing weak enemies that aren't scary. But I can also probably backstab you. Whoa. Oh, I've seen one of you before. You were in the east part of the map. So I actually do know what this thing does, I think. Someone's ringing a bell like crazy. Why are you just attacking? Practicing your dance moves? Big yawn. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. The other one was weaker in the swamp. No fair. Oh, you're ringing the bell. Okay. So that would have been the straight path, and I can see it goes around to the right there. Those enemies probably aren't that bad, the one I just killed. If I were to, you know, kind of learn to fight it properly. Left ahead and then right. Are people going to throw dung at me? No think, just R1. There are so many statues. Is this place where they made all the statues in the world? I think this will make at least one person laugh. Head. That's funny. I think that's funny. More dogs? Oh, I see more. I don't know what I see. I love like the leaves draped over all these statues. This is a very beautiful aesthetic. Let's retreat. Bottleneck them into here. Try to take out the dogs one at a time. These are slightly stronger dogs too. There is no dignity. Oh god! No, 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 only I can do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. The lock-on system sometimes leaves something to be desired in these games. Okay, so they are pretty weak, actually. The good news is that the Scarlet Rot really is not doing very much because I just drank my sippy juice. That gives me regen. And those guys are no laughing matter, though. God, I love all these statues. They're really cool. And before one of them's an illusion that, ladder ahead. Okay, so I see where this is, actually. This is closer to the start. I'm gonna go back down. Just to make sure that I have this area. Oh, that's a shortcut. Excellent. That's the first ladder kick shortcut that I've found so far. Okay, so next time I'll do that. What's up here, I wonder? How am I doing on healing? 6. I see a boss, and I see a statue. Okay, because I'm close to the boss, and I want to check out that other area that I just got a shortcut for, I will do this first, then go to the boss, and then I can start respawning at the statue. So I'm going to go back here and go along the main steps first. See what there is to see. Excellent, another Revenant. It's like the 5th Revenant I've seen. Oh god, it's gonna spawn over there. I should have seen that attack coming. When it reaches to its right, that means it's about to charge. I don't know if I actually care to fight them. Could this be item? There is still that one item that I never actually found, that one I had to drop down to. Let's do some climbing. So now here, I just have to run past the big evil guy who's going to murder me. No! Excuse me. No. No. Oh my god. I mean, there's a statue up there. Run right into the pit. Okay, you come down. And maybe he'll even fall into the pit and die. That would be pretty nifty. Come down! Are you still in the elevator? Okay, so now it's going to be up top, so that's great. No, get off! Get off my elevator. Okay, so now I can do this. I'm going to be slightly underpowered, but I mean there's a... Underpowered, like I'm down on healing, I mean. Try a pair of enemies, okay. What are we dealing with? Oh my god, it's this room. Elamur of the Briar. Oh, Jesus. This is the room from the loading screen. Whoa, God, this guy's amazing. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is so cool. What the fuck? Stop! Oh, no. Yeah, this is totally the room where that cutscene took place. And there's the woman! That's the woman! Elamur of the Briar, okay. I'm dealing very high damage to this thing, so I don't think it should be too difficult once I get the swing of things. But yeah, that's totally the woman. This is the first I've, like, explicitly seen her in this game. Okay, so that's a 1-2. What is that? That's terrifying. Big shield hit. Slow 1-2. Yep, there's the big hit. I wasn't thinking, I didn't mean to hit that. That was a bit of a delayed hitbox. Like he stopped and then I got hit. Okay, so I learned like a few of its moves. He has a forward charge. It has forward thrust followed by a big hit. This is a really interesting boss. Like, just being able to telekinesis the sword. That's really interesting. Wait. Okay, a little faster than that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And that the third one's close. Oh, that's like a long-range grab. Wait. A little faster, yep. That's a very late dodge. I can see this guy being very, very difficult at lower levels. I mean, it's hard for me even now, when I'm relatively OP. And then he brings it back. This guy is tricky. Okay, so there's the 1, 2, 3 combo. There's the sword out. This is badass. I just noticed it has a bunch of briars on his armor. Okay. Really quite doable, especially if I can get some quick hits and get a stagger. That's a 5-hit combo, okay. Dude, the timing. The timing! I can't heal yet. Oh, I don't know about that hitbox. I don't know about that one. Okay, so that's a charge. Charge, 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 charge. Oh! God! Hit. Yep. That's another weird... It's weird to me that it slows down and the hitbox still lingers. Okay, that's the 1, 2, 3. That was great on that hit. Okay, I'm still playing this very sloppy. I'm not really learning. I need to pay closer attention. 3, 4, and then it comes... And 4 is followed by a hit up close. Pull back and the follow-up. No follow-up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the pullback. God, the delay. 3, 4, and the pullback. No healing. My only choice there was to go for a greed. I had no healing. Okay, this guy's doable, just some very unusual attacks, which is a good thing. It keeps it fresh. You're not used to melee enemies being able to hit you that quickly from that far away. You know, I think I I do need a different... the robes are cool. They're getting a little stale. I don't know what else I want to wear. I don't think I want to wear like a big, heavy armor set. I still want it to be kind of lean. I know this one was kind of neat with the cape, but I don't know if I want a huge cape either. That looks pretty cool, actually. Maybe I can sync up these rather than the two separate things. Maybe I'll be a noble. Yeah, okay, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, we'll do this build for a while. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay, right, that's the charge. Some of these, again, this game, it is remarkable how many bosses require much more careful timing than most things in DS3. Again, to be very clear, I think it's a good thing. I'm not being critical at all. I think it's great. It's just, it's very difficult. Most bosses in DS3, on the first attempt, you can dodge most of their attacks if you just sort of dodge roughly when you see the hit. This game has a lot more of the, like, no, if you dodge right away, you're going to get smacked. Okay, let me pay close attention. What are we dealing with? So that's a 1-2-3 hit combo. From the right. And then he slows that down and does another 3-hit combo afterwards. That's the same 3-hit combo as before. Okay. Okay, don't follow that up right away. Yep, see, that was delayed. The instant roll damages you. But you do have enough time to dodge twice there. 3, 4, and the pull back. And he follows up with another 3-hit combo if you get close. That's tricky. And the forward thrust, yep. Excellent. My bad, that was just bad. Very early dodge on that. That timing is very, very precise and very unforgiving. Granted, I've only seen that attack a handful of times now. Well, that does prove to me that I can parry him too. This is still a boss that I'm finding kind of difficult. I feel like I'm still mostly reacting rather than really being confident with what he's going to do. Okay, that's really good. 1, 2, okay. And the slow delay hit there. Stamina. Okay. Good. Stab. No follow-up, good. Oh, right, that can follow up, okay. explosion? No. That was a little bit of an iffy hitbox, maybe. That second hit is ultra fast. I need to watch for that. That's a little frustrating because I think he has two different follow-ups. He has the slam and the stab. And they have different timings. And the pullback. God, there's no stall time at all. And then he follows it up, of course. Yep. Okay, so when he pulls back, this is another one of these bosses, similar to kind of similar to that Apostle guy, where like this guy's able to chain moves together in ways that I'm finding difficult to predict, and sometimes he follows attacks extraordinarily quickly. He also has some pairs of attacks, like some of those remote sword hits, that go by so quickly that it's really, really important that I just dodge the right way the first time, because I won't have time to do a follow-up dodge. See, that to me seems cheap, that he has two different follow-ups to two different timings there. And one of them requires an instant dodge. Maybe there's a tell before it happens, I'm not sure. But I'm struggling with that one. Is that attack always that slow? That felt slower than the other grabs. See, that attack. He does the 1-2 faster than you can dodge. And I'm not sure how to dodge that because the sword follows your position. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to dodge back? I'm not sure how to dodge that when I think the sword follows your position and it's faster than you can dodge. Yeah, mostly what's killing me here is just some of these follow-ups, they seem variable. And I'm not sure how to differentiate them. So like 1, 2, 3. Like, why was that one so slow when the other one wasn't as slow? I guess it was always that slow on that one. Yeah, so I can't follow that up after the pull. That's just really that slow. Good, there was no follow-up there. That was very lucky timing on that. Okay. Still a cool boss. Some of those attacks were very, very difficult to detect. Again, I'm not overpowered exactly, but I'm pretty powerful for this fight. I think that would have been a lot harder otherwise. So where's the woman who apparently can sit here? Marae's Executioner Sword and the Briar Great Shield. So first of all, the Executioner Sword. Storage Sword. So this is the person that one ghost mentioned took this. Storage Sword of House Marae. The family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle, one of the legendary armaments. Elemer of the Briar, the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Bell-Bearing Hunter, that's what the Bell-Bearings are what the maidens take. Snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Aokade. That's the first time I've heard that either. Infuse the sword with energy. Aokade's dancing blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. And what about the shield? Briar Great Shield. Great Shield from a foreign land used by Elemer of the Briar. Attacks with his armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Aokade, a land of proudly solitary aesthetics. Like I said, there's that picture in the screenshot of this Elemer guy, but also someone else. I was wondering, Pixel, what are you doing? Hey. I was wondering if there's something I could do with this. I wonder if I reload whether the woman's gonna be here. This seems like a place she'd be interested in being. How am I doing on 24 grand? Not that high. Let me... I'm not even going to exit and reload. Let me just teleport out and then back into this area, and I want to see if she's here. I'm interested in pursuing Millicent's questline. Castellan's Hall. She is not. Ah, love her. Again, that cutscene implies that someone should be there. That's very interesting. In fact, even up here on the wall, these look like feet. And like iron hands, which is basically what this person had. This is... Okay, well, I guess for now I'll say that that's probably it. I can continue going to the east. I mean, I can go north from here, and there's a whole bunch of stuff to the west. I'll need to find the map for that. I still need to get up here to activate Renald's Great Rune. I want to go through Castle Morn again. I feel like I was reasonably thorough in this area. I'm going to intentionally go here instead, and we're going to kind of work my way down. And I want to explore the castle again very thoroughly. I know that there's something I missed. Or actually, wait, no. I want to go back to... Well, first of all, you're a merchant. What do you have?
Trade again.
I think I already bought all your good stuff, yeah. I want to go to Round Table Hold. I want to talk to the guy, Ulfnir. What the fuck? What is happening? What happened to the Round Table Hold? But that was a great enemy? That was just an NPC. What the hell just happened? What is a clinging... What just happened? I mean, I was kind of curious this whole playthrough. Like, clearly there's going to be some kind of combat here, but, like, I spawned in and it was just dark. And that said that was a great enemy, but that was, like, a trivially easy NPC. And it didn't even drop a key item. Is that a weapon? Clinging Bone. Horrific weapon made of a hardened skeletal arm wielded by Ensha of the Royal Remains. Fitted by placing one's hands into the fist's grip until they dig in. O clinging creature, a king relinquishes not the hand. What? Was there always a gigantic sword in here? Probably. What the fuck just happened? Is someone going to comment on that? Selling anything new? Selling the Briar Helm now. Interesting. Battered iron helm from a foreign land worn by Elamur of the Briar. The winding, rusted iron bars are a mark of the guilty and typically indicate a sentence of death. Elamur murdered numerous instructors and merchants and was known as the Bell-Bearing Hunter.
Now go forth.
Is someone going to comment, like, was that like some weird alternate version of the hold? Like, I know that a lot of the NPCs are gone now because, like, they voluntarily left, but Dialos is gone again. I guess he mentioned where he was going.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tune? I can hear it from across the wing.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms.
No one else will be in here. Well... Oh, I thought that might have been open. Dee's body's gone. At least one of the D's. Oh, you're back.
You. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. You. Please, it's pathetic,
I have a potion, and it's... I'm a little frustrated. Like, I like this character. Nefelilu, just the way it's pronounced. I like her, but, like, I have a potion I'm supposed to give to her.
You.
And this is twice now that the
Please.
game just won't give me the option to give to her. I'm guessing maybe next time I reload, she'll have thought it through. Fia's gone, of course. Wonder if there's anything new in her study. No one seems to have noticed that she left. I might have to try reloading next to Nefeli down there. Oh, what the... Was this the person who I fought? I never got to speak to this character. There's a talk prompt, but it just gives you an emote, and you can never talk to them again. Pixel, cut it out, please. That must have been them, but they were guarding the door? Royal Remains. Helm graced with human gold bones, worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King. The lord of the lost and desperate, who is known as Ensha. Yeah, so that's because I killed Ensha. But why did Ensha... How were things hostile? I'm so confused. It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King, the lord of the lost and desperate, who is known as Ensha. Okay, what about the other items? The whole skeletal set there. The Royal Remains set. What pixel? Hi. Okay, do you have anything to say about this?
Journey to the capital, then the two things you may be out.
Yeah, I've got a lot of things to say now.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
That's it?
Ah, yes. By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess.
Oh my god.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
West of the Laskia ruins.
Find the Albinoric. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins. She knows
Okay.
the location.
Well, I was going to go to bed soon, but now I can't. Okay, so by the way...
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Malenia and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And by my reckoning, Radahn remains there, even now. Though, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
I feel like some of these have changed, I'm not certain. What the hell?
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, and her great rune dwells within the egg she so dearly clutches.
I thought that Radagon was one, but I don't know either of these names.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor.
I must have been wrong about Radagon.
Volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
So I thought that I had to go to the capital to end the game because Ofnir Gideon here keeps saying... He's telling me to go to the capital. But one of the shards is in Mount Gelmir and Morgott.
The grace given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
In a new playthrough, I'm gonna have to try going there early and see what happens.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants.
What the hell are you
Dose of
talking about?
ambition to incite the Tarnished.
What are you talking about, dude?
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Solivus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer?
No, he's a dick.
Would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Selenus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned.
This is so good. This is so
Despite
good.
knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Journey to the capital, lend the two things you may be our.
Okay, that was an incredibly fascinating lore dump. Hi, Pixel. One sec. How you doing, buddy? Hello. Let me just go ahead and mute myself. You can enjoy Sir Gideon Offner working here. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me mute myself. Alrighty. Let's do this. So, let me go talk to Nefeli again. Like I said, I'm still not really clear on what the hell he's talking about. Also, he's just actually dead now. Wow. I wonder if there would have been some way to save him. I'm still not really clear what was killing him. And I'm not really clear what Queen Nefeli was, or Gideon Offner was referring to in relation to Nefeli. Maybe it's about, like, her lineage or something? Roger's ball bearing and the spell blade set. So Rogier's ball bearing is, yeah, not any information there. Found upon his perished flesh. Poor guy. I bet there's some way to save him. Also, there's more items apparently. And then this spell weaver set. Spell blade. Glintstone sorcerer Rogier's pointed hat, a sign of a heretical practitioner, strengthens glintstone sorcery skills. Rogier spent his entire life behaving with utter detachment. No one noticed the anger, grief, regret, or fear that existed along with it. Are these all the same description? Where's my spell blades? Those are kind of cool gloves, though. Poor guy. What? Roger had a letter? What does Roger's letter say? Letter written in a trembling hand? Letter written in trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems Dee has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron. And it's said that he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. Fuck it, I'm not gonna sleep ever. Now, I already knew... Hi, Pixel. I already knew that Dee had, I didn't know it was a younger brother. I knew that there was, like, another one. If I am understanding the lore correctly. Just one moment. That also guarantees or confirms that I haven't done everything in Nokron. I know that I saw another character standing there. I wonder if that's who it is. Lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron. Maybe that's like dropping down to it. That's so sad. Still not really sure what was killing him. So I have... What am I doing here? Right. Oh, I wanted to go talk to Nefeli again. See if she has anything to say in response to me speaking to...
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Mother, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him.
I'm not really clear on what the hell happened. I feel like I missed a step of the quest line, or 2, or 3. Last I saw her, there she was in that village, the Albinorics. Maybe it was Gideon who, like, created the Albinorics, because I know that they were created by men. And Gideon said something about a queen. And she said that she betrayed him, and so the father cast her out. Also, this person is definitely Horalu's daughter, right? Because Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, who I still haven't seen or heard of anything about in this whole game. I'm very confused.
And I can no longer trust in father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
Okay, I definitely think, like, I missed something in the game advanced the quest line, like, past me, because I never...
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now... I've lost it. Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk. In this ash.
Like, this is super intriguing. I'm really interested. I wonder if there was maybe some environmental thing. Like, maybe I should have gone and talked to her again. Because he's talking about something that Gideon ordered, that, like, how could he do this? And I know she was talking about the downtrodden, but she must have been talking about the Albinorics. Maybe it was, like, this Omen Slayer? Because the guy upstairs also mentioned omens. Maybe he sent the Omen... It wasn't called an Omen Slayer, but the Omen whatever. Because it was also next to, like, a pile of bodies.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
I was wondering if I could ask her about the hawk. Does Gideon have anything new to say about this after talking to Nefeli again?
Journey to the capital. The two fingers will do. You may be out.
No, nothing. Okay, Let's give you the bellberry. What can I now buy? What's new in this shop? Not much. Maybe some new weapons. Maybe these were always here. I'm not certain. Oh, I see. There's patches set. Oh, this is the same things again. Okay. What about you? Do you have anything new to say in light of all this?
I asked you not to disturb me.
Boy, this game has so many twists and turns. I need to go find the secret medallion place. To the west of the Laskia ruins is where I can find this other Alban Noric. And I'm sure if I go back to the hold again, probably something new will happen. And also there's still someone, like, with a house here to find or something. Said that I would find her west of the Laskia ruins, in the mist-lit lands of Liurnia. Now, the other Alban Noric that I saw was hidden. So I wonder if this one will be hidden too. That was just like, I feel like the last hour has been this just absolute explosion of like interesting bits of lore progression. Said that I'd find her to the east. Let me try going north before I keep exploring in there. I guess he is Sir. I was just kind of thinking, like, how would he know this? And then I'm like, well, his name is literally Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. What the? Have you guys always been here? Yeah, I'm just, it's still rolling around in my head. I still feel like I definitely, like, somehow missed a step or missed some cutscene or missed speaking to someone again. I missed something. God damn it. That really does look like a hidden path. And I know that I'm looking for this other Albinoric person. I know that it's an important enough clue that you can repeatedly ask Gideon about it. I feel weird calling him Gideon. He is Sir Gideon off near the All-Knowing. If I was an Albinoric, who may or may not be hidden somewhere, where would I be? Besides, generally to the west of... Oh god, the loading. The problem is that to the west of the ruins is a large area, and I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Oh, hi, little cute crystal lizards. I keep seeing little things and I'm like, wait, is that something new? And then it's like, no, it's just a log. What material is that? Oh, that's a... Oh, well, there's an item here. I'll take that. Dexterity, not crystal tier? Sounds awesome. Temporarily boosts dexterity. Okay. Was not expecting to find that here, but I mean, hey, I got it, so. Said west of the Laskia ruins. I mean, that could be way over here. I'm guessing that's somewhere in this. That would also be relatively near Albus. Oh, and there's just an entire Lost Gracer that I didn't find. Boil Prawn Shack? Hi.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Yeah, let's kill each other. Oh! Hi!
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you.
I could not kill you.
And I'll consider parting ways with it.
I could murder
I'm
you.
in love with it or nothing. You're
Okay.
a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
I'd rather pay for it than kill you, I think. 1,000? That's nothing. Rhea's necklace stolen by a blackguard. It appears to hold great significance for Rhea. Features a relief of a dignified-looking woman from a foreign country.
Alright. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
Please.
Oh, piss off. What is it now?
Can I have some of your prawn?
I see. You want some of me prawn?
So this is where you get prawns. This is a starting gift.
Freshly cooked it is. Alright then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes. Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well. Sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Is it? Anyway. She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
There is something very off about her. A prime specimen of plump and moist meat. True connoisseurs know how to keep meat from oversalting. Boosts physical damage negation for a certain duration. The meat actually looks to have come from a crayfish. Not that it matters, it's delicious all the same.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
This game is like a little more vulgar than the other games, and I'm all about it. Like Patches said, what a shit show. This guy's like real crude, saying piss off Marika's tits.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
What was this guy's name again? Oh, Blackheart. Dude, that's... Oh, dude, what a character. What an absolute character. I can't believe I missed that in all this. Okay, let's go back to the ruins and go talk to Rhea, who's totally creepy, by the way. I knew it from the moment I spoke to her. I don't even remember where she is exactly. She's... might be up there, I think, kind of northwest a little bit. No, that's the god-awful murder hole. Where's another one? No, it is. It's just further north. Okay, further north. Is this her in here?
The thug should be resting at an abandoned hut. Please. Oh yes. That is my missing necklace.
You're super weird. There's something wrong with you.
Kindly. I am in your debt.
Humans
Did
don't
I
lean
forget
forward like
to
that.
announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind.
Sure, yep, I killed him.
Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks.
I got him.
Please, take this.
Ooh.
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Letter of invitation to Volcano Manor. Letter given by Rhea as thanks for retrieving her necklace. Contains an invitation to Volcano Manor. Brave Tarnished, seek the Altus Plateau in the realm of the Erd Tree. Prove yourself by making this journey, and the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the High Road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through.
Wait, really?
I do hope that we can meet again. Seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau.
Really?
I have faith in
What?
you. I do hope that we can meet again.
I still think you're not really human. Like, you stand really weird. Jesus Christ, this game. There's so much stuff, man. So apparently, I could get from Liurnia to the Altus Plateau without having to go through the manor and without having to use the lift? Do I sense speedrun potential? That seek like a cave and a cliff near the... That looks kind of far down. It was excavated from both ends. Seek an old cave in the ruins. It might be like down here a little bit, or over on the other side maybe. Also, Volcano Manor sounds amazing. I would imagine that if this really is a shortcut past the whole manor and the rest, that you would need like a pretty sneaky shortcut. But then I guess like a lot of players, I mean, Liurnia you get to pretty early in the game, you know, early compared to the life or the length of the game overall. I wonder if like I guess anyone could have just done that. They got this tip, right? Leave me be. I've got discovering to do. Oh my god. Well, I just got knocked off the cliff. Oh, maybe it's down here. Maybe it's way down below. Maybe I could have double jumped back. No, this is a different room than the one with the Elmer character. Elmer of the Briar. Yeah, maybe it's way the heck down there somewhere. Maybe it's like secretly down here. Okay, well let me go over here again first. Okay, fucking turn on my lamp because it's dark. Kill all the bats. Stop bothering me, bats. Okay, last time there were 4 bats. Are we good? I think we're good. Invisible sort. Be wary of bug, but hold down. Oh, the gap in the thing there. I think if there is a cave, it's probably way down below. Which probably means that I have to like take the bridge. Okay, screw it. Let's do that then. I guess I probably never followed the ravine all the way up. I hope this ravine is in the ravine. Okay, let's follow the, I didn't mean to do that. Reset. And I need to remember to go talk to, I just thought of Solanum. That's a whole different game. Whatever that guy's name is that I have to go talk to. And tell him that I gave the potion to Nefeli. Maybe finally get some more progress on that Ranni questline. Princess Ranni. I'm not really sure who I'm aligning with in this game. I guess Gideon Ofter seems like a cool character, but maybe he's secretly awful and terrible. Look at how many big bloopers there are in this place, though. Apparently, I didn't think I'd come up here. I must have, though. Because there's no more golden seed there. God, this place, though. Oh, I did come here, yeah. Go away. Stop. Stop. Stop hitting me. Get out of here, you bats. I wanted to see whether there was some secret cave that I missed, or whether the cave it was referring to was just like all of this. But I don't think this is a cave. This was very much like around the outside. I don't remember a cave and a tunnel that was linked from both ends. Unless, like I said, it was actually just all of this. But this doesn't seem like what it is. Maybe. For just a split second, I thought that would have been an actual, honest-to-God hidden path. I was so wrong. Tell me there's some kind of secret cave opening in all of this that was excavated from both ends. Like I said, it might be up top. It's been a hot minute since I've been there. And it said that it linked the Altus Plateau and Liurnia. Meaning maybe you could get there a lot faster. Now I'm working my way back around at this point. Okay, let me go rest at this side of Grace up here, so that I can look at my map again. God, it's almost 4 AM. I really do need to sleep soon. Like, I don't remember whether I ended up going into a tunnel or not. Because where does this lead me? This precipice. It might just take me out to the Altus Plateau. Through the magma worm and then the coffin. And maybe the coffin. I'm gonna assume that that's what it was referring to, and then I'm gonna go back here. Let's go talk to. I don't even remember his name. So I'm thinking of Solanum and Selenium, but Solanum is a character from a different game, and Selenium is a testing software tool. You awake yet, Ronnie? I know you wanted me to retrieve something from Noctis. I don't think I got what you wanted. No.
Ah.
Oh!
It was thee.
Hi.
Not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nocron.
What happened to Blythe?
My thanks.
Oops, sorry.
Finally all the pieces are in place.
For what?
Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Carrion inverted statue?
My thanks
Oh, I know what that
for
is.
thy sterling efforts.
I think.
A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path, only I may tread. What is it?
So I think I know what that key item is. And I assume it is a key item. Yep, key revealing the hidden form of Carrion Study Hall. That's exactly what I thought it would be. Statuette of a scholar with ground and sky inverted reveals the hidden form of the Carrion Study Hall, which connects to the Divine Tower to unveil the secret affixed to the pedestal in the Celestial Globe. With that, I would like to go and talk to what's his face down here. Tell him that I gave Nefeli the potion, even though I didn't. In other words, lie. And then I still don't know what happened to Blythe. I've got to be able to find him again at some point. There's a bunch of other quest lines I still need to, like, do. Like, I keep saying it, I really need to go through Ray Lucaria again. I need to go talk to the mages again, see if I can't find some way to... Also, real quick, let's go check if Ronnie's Tower is open yet. At some point, I say at some point, like I'm going to be playing this game a ton this weekend. I should probably go back down to the Undercity. Especially because now I know that D has like a companion there. Okay, that's still closed. Because when she said she's going on her dark journey, I'm guessing that's kind of what that means. Is down there somewhere. I wonder if I could even go talk to Renala. Because Renala is Ronnie's mother.
So you made Nefeli drink the potion?
Yes.
Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Celovis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but
This guy's a dick.
if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
Bitch, I explore 2 eternal cities.
You wish to begin right this moment? Well, your impatience, though boorish, is
God, fuck this guy.
understandable. Let's have at it. So, you had Nefeli drink the potion? Truly?
Mm-hmm.
Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
I wonder, like, because I'm pretty sure I could have chosen to just give it to her. Maybe she would have tried to kill Sir Gideon Ofnir? Carrion Phalanx, one of the sources of the Carrion royal family, an enhanced version of the Glintblade sorcery used by enchanted knights. Okay. Swing your staff to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations. That sounds incredible, actually, the retaliation. This was the Carrion royal family's secret means to prepare against the disloyalty of the Academy. The moon and stars would one day go their separate ways. The glintstone serves as a conduit, launching a massive cold magic. Sorcery said to have been used by an old snow witch. Ice Crag, what a good name. The snowy crone taught the young Ranni to fear the dark moon as she imparted her cold sorcery. By the old snow witch. The snowy crone taught and same thing. Okay. What else do you have to say?
Begging for another lesson so soon? There remains much to be done. Make it quick.
This guy is a big meanie head, is what he is. Okay, so Jesus Christ. I'm real tired, but God, this is so good. I don't want to stop playing. I think oh, I missed this. I never went there. Okay, I'll have to check on what that is. I guess. Trying to think of all the little things I have to do. I have to go back to the study hall here and activate the tower. That's something to do. I'm gonna want to go back and talk to Ofnir again. And talk to Renala again. Yeah, it's inverted. I wonder how Ronnie had this. This reveals the true form. Whoa. So again, from having gone through here before, I assume that we'll have lowered the, Oh my god. I didn't expect this. What the hell? I thought that it was just going to lower a staircase. It flipped the whole goddamn place upside down. What the hell? My mouth is literally just hanging open. What the hell? This is incredible. I wonder if they actually, like, designed this to be, you know, fully functional upside down. Like, if it literally is the same place. Oh my god, it knocked me off sideways. That was a classic Souls physics moment. I tried to walk straight off, it sent me flying. Okay, let's go, I guess I'll grab my runes, but... Because I think I had, like, not that many, but... Yeah, 25k. Okay, let's go the other way. See, and I already killed the sorcerer once. Look at the water even flowing the wrong way. Ow. Did that just arc around? That totally arced around it. I should have been in cover there. Wow. Okay, you know what? It's late. I'm really tired. Before I go through this, I want to just do a few other things quick. I want to go... talk to Renala again, or just kind of, it's been so long since I've gone through Reliquary, I just want to see what's changed, you know, if anything.
Art thou now assured of thy want to be born anew? Be not alarmed.
No, I actually don't want to do any of that. And I still can't open this. I still don't have the key, so I still need to explore more of this. I was gonna say there's some hidden path. No, it's gonna be an I did it message. Okay, so I have to do the Carrion Study Hall. I need to go to bed. Okay, let me go talk to the Round Table Hold. And then I will go back to the Carrion Study Hall and log off and do that next time. And while I'm here, I also want to quick go see if like any dialogue stuff has advanced. Okay, I cannot say, hey, I fooled Celavis. Gideon was right though, like the guy was so up his own ass that he's like, but I thought I used the finest ingredients. He never really considered, like... Do you have anything to say about the Stormhawk?
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
No.
In this ash, it reminds me of my first home.
Let me real quick listen to what she says about the Dung Eater again.
Greetings, are you here for spirit? I can hear it from across the wing, past the round table. The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Okay. So for next time, there's the Carrion Study Hall. Of course, I still have just more to do up here, including these two places. I still don't know what the hell is up with my main quest path pointing me down towards Castle Morn when there really doesn't seem to be anything else to do there. I'm very confused about that. Otherwise, I've been to most of the places. I guess real quick, let me go right there too. Just because that's one of the only, like, known places on the map that I've revealed that I haven't been to yet. I keep forgetting to make use of that feature. Also, I guess while I'm right next to it, let's see if I can't use this thing. Last time I tried to use this, I, like, couldn't. Like, I could only use the first mausoleum. It's kind of weird. Let's duplicate this. I mean, why not? Oh my god, am I, like, down at the bottom and I need to be up at the top? I think I ran into this before, and I need to, like... I need to find some way up and around. I mean, I've been up there, but I think I've been up there. Let me up. If not, I could probably get there from that side. I'm trying to find a spirit jump up there or something. Maybe I can make that. It's pretty close. Surely there's a way to get up there from here. Really? There's not. Okay, let's, one sec. I use Windows Nightlight because I always find the, like, default brightness to be too bright. But there, to my knowledge, there's actually no way in Windows, let's just go to the grand left and come back. There's no way in Windows to just say always turn on Windows Nightlight and just leave it on permanently. So right now I have it set to be on from like 4:15 a.m. to 4 a.m. So there's just a 15-minute window between 4 and 4:15 a.m. where my computer will just get bright. And I have to manually go and click turn on again on the nightlight feature. Now, most of the time, I'm not on my computer at 4 a.m. But, today I am. How? Why does nothing let me up there? There we go, okay. Making my way downtown. Alright, this is Insanity Central. Thankfully I already took it out. Man, that looks, look at like the cobblestone work up there with like the lighting coming off of it. That looks amazing. That way that I want to go. So here's me. Can I make my way around and over the top? I can't believe how, like, can I do it from over here? I thought that I had just sort of like never gone there. I didn't think that like I was gonna struggle to actually get up and over. Alright, I'll go this way. Okay, I think this is getting me over the top. I think there's hope. Okay, thank goodness. That's the place. So just a little bit roundabout. Lord Vike? Who's that? Yeah, that's a good worldview. Make chaos take the world, incinerate everything. Nothing harmful about that. I'm really wondering if you can find all these characters. Like, if I could find Malekith. I've already fought 2 of the Black Blade things, and I have a key item for it. I don't think the game would give me a key item if there was no, you know, place to turn around and use that key item. Alright, I have yellow. Hello, Sacred Tear. Church of Inhibition. Finger Maiden sets. What? Fillet worn by maidens who serve the 2 fingers. The maidens live to serve a chosen tarnished, sharing their guidance and the wisdom of the 2 fingers. The guidance of grace would ensure that the pair be brought together, or at least such was the promise long ago. Do we have other stuff on the Finger Maiden set? I think I got the leg pieces for it, yeah. Yeah! Zoop. So this is just a dead Finger Maiden, I guess. My god. Alrighty, let's light this. And this is way more convenient to get back to, like, the Frenzy Village now, too. There's probably something I missed way around that end, but I really can't be bothered to do right now. Let me put my tier in the thing. Now I will go back here. Zero dropped frames over a 5-hour stream. That's excellent. And now, finally, getting offline. I'm ultra omega tired. Thanks for watching. I'll continue this this weekend. Maybe I'll even beat the game this weekend. We'll see. There's so much stuff in this game. Later.